410, you better be on the pad with them hemorrhoids can be. Go with your best self. Take care, Joe Garcia. Bye-bye. Fish weight. Have a good day. Side of the country, 69 or 25, top side of Atlanta, Georgia, getting up. You're right for the holiday, fat man. Don't be too fat now, I'll see you. The old straight jacket on the ground, playing break-up break time. You say 5-1 or 5-1-5 up there in the Keystone, bring it back. Rolling, smoking, 410, hello to you, 915. You let that dirty bird know you can't touch this ground, playing fat man. You know who said it, I'm my guy. Northwest Georgia, straight jacket on my ground plane. Making that ground plane connection is waving. What's going on, Big Dog? Hey, Big Dog in the Keystone, 813 on the pile, waving. Tough that go round there, not 1-5, but I did hear you working that ground plane, no doubt about it. All right, I'm gonna wave a hand and say happy July 4th, Independence Day coming up. I appreciate the bump down, 915, straight jacket on this ground plane in Georgia. Back quiet. Hello, 2x4. You came up on my received go around and sounded real good too, man. Real good, smooth audio. I want to wave a hand to you. 2x4 up in the Jersey Shore. Straight jacket on this one element vertical. 813 on the power. Read them out. And I don't know if you got the Texas, but I got some New Jersey coming up in this couple of Mobile. Yeah, you know, for a pickup truck, yeah, right, that's right. Out there, I caught most of that. It was kind of up and down. Mother Nature was moving around just a little bit in the middle of that key, but yeah, I'll have me a flat side up here for too long, and maybe it'll be a little bit more consistent and a little bit more long-term there whenever we have some conversation there. You know, it starts to bounce around and stuff, and this ground plane makes it kind of tough. But all right, take care out there, 2x4. Appreciate the holler. Appreciate the bump down. Happy 4th of July coming up. Straight jacket on this ground plane is going out for you. U.S. Marshal, South Carolina, trying to get in here with a radio. Hello, come in. and bodacious, man. I got you as S59 there, Roger. QSL. Yeah, all I'm running is a RCI 2950, a grade 300 4-pill, and the pills are 455s, and I'm running a Mako M103C 3-element beam there, Roger. QSL. Yeah, I used to do the same thing, and now I sit back and let it cruise and let it do its thing there. I throw a 2.5 watt into this box here and let the rest do the rest of the tempo, but it's sure sounding good. That's about like my technician. He set this radio up, and he don't like to turn everything wide open either. And he likes to turn it about halfway down, and that way it'll last longer and sound good and perform pretty good there. But I'm glad this thing's getting out pretty good up there in that PA, man. I tell you what, man, you sound like a local there. I had to open up the doors and windows and let you come on through there, Roger. Whiskey Sierra 0223. I'm Operator Tim. On Facebook, I go by Timothy White. QSL, I wish I could do a video gate, but Facebook's got my account restricted. That's Roger. Hey, Roger. But yeah, man, I was doing some live videos, but I guess they seen some in the past that I posted, and now they got my account restricted. But I can still get on Facebook and post and everything and comment and everything. So, man, I appreciate you sharing that video.
Sierra 0911, man. I sure do appreciate it up there in that PA, man. You sound bodacious, man. Hope you have a good weekend coming up and a good week what's left of it. And a happy 4th and be safe. God bless. Whiskey, Sierra 0223, Spartanburg, South Carolina. Operator Tim, 73s, my friend. I enjoyed it. Roger, 73s. Appreciate it.
Giacomo, but alright, I ain't gonna tie the band up too much. Sweet thing looking at me funny. Hey Andrew, send me those pictures. We'll holler. I'll see you. Bye, BT.
Good morning, madam. Good morning, hello. Right there, right back, brown shoes, G.I. Joe. You know, they come to that bicycle, on that bicycle, and he ain't talking to the bicycle. Who's on your little nice man with it? Except we did it, hey, right there. You gonna make mine and get hurt.
Were lightnings and voices and thunderings and an earthquake and great hail. This hail.
The law. And so, in order to spare her life, Joseph was going to put her away privately, secretly, and hope that all the shame and the disgrace would go away. The angel appeared to Joseph and told him, said, fear not, you keep going on with your plans to marry Mary, because
Well, I just switched the antenna over more in your direction.
Running a Voodoo 950. Was very clean. If you remember, Brent was running one, and we couldn't believe how clean it was. Yeah, Tim. For an antenna.
And now you need to tell Joe to send me some more money. Tell you, I ain't to please. That's about where I draw the line. At least you aim. I had no schedule. I turned around Long Path and worked him, and Barely could hear him. He wasn't very strong. Apparently it was better earlier because people up on the net, a couple of people could hear him a little bit, but that path had sort of deteriorated. Yeah, I could hear him long path, but short path was non-existent. Short path in that direction is just nothing open at all.
What can I say? Quebec. You're rolling W8UPS. W4JPD.
W4JPD from W8UPS. Okay, 100% copy there, Pete. So you're sounding good. Sounding good here. No problem at all with the copy. And fine business on your amplifier and your transceiver as well. Well, let's see, a couple of questions you had there. I think you asked, yeah, it's heavily wooded here. We're in a mature maple forest, so the trees here are probably close to 70 feet tall. A lot of them are, and it's densely forested. So I've had to kind of clear a path for the wires to go through. There's a couple places where I've made contact with I couldn't do something. But
so long as it
then we'll pass it over to Dave. Charlie. Okay, I'm sure that was enough time to grab a spectral. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, let me check with Carl. Did you get it, Carl?
We'll continue. Kilowatt 7 Tango Victor. I'm at about 13. Let me see that last voice peak. 1223 watts. 7800, the IC4KO. And it's very quiet amp too. I'm very happy with it. Glad I got it working. Anyway, what do you think, Carl? Hey, thanks, brother. Go ahead, Jim. You know, you have some dropouts, brother. Carl, what should he look out for the dropout? Oh, and Charlie 73s for a while, brother. What should he look out? You heard those dropouts on him, didn't you, Carl?
The identifying system.
Una chispa, ¿no? Así como que parlanchina, siempre con energía, hablando, interrumpiendo a la gente en todo, empezando muchas cosas y no terminando nada. Y justo desde esa edad, como a los 18 años, empecé a tener ciertas crisis de sentido de vida. Yo decía, Dios mío, ¿para qué vivo? ¿Para qué? O sea, como que decía, ¿para qué estamos aquí? Y entonces yo me iba a retiros con algunas consagradas del movimiento, a ver si no era mi vocación, y pues iba a misa, y pues iba...
Jesus was born in Bethlehem, just like the scripture says. The wise men showed up. The religious people, they knew there was something unusual about it. They came...
At least till next field day, and then who knows how long they're going to set, you know, so. Broadcasting, bye.
Continue to wear money. You better not touch the effect.
Woods of Georgia. Oh, y'all there go now. Everybody out there. Who was that top bar radio? Did y'all hear this little ducky duck in the Mobile? 804 radio, Western North Carolina, kick it. Hey, I appreciate y'all holiday wave out there. God bless. I'm dropping the coax. I'll see you. Yeah, Mountain Man, I got you in there. Mountain Man, 804 from Mobile, Western North Carolina, right back to you. You as well there, Mountain Man. Just checking to see where this thing was going. Headed back to the house here in Western North Carolina for sure. Feels like what? About the booth is about the booth is about the... Hey, 841, on spoken to that, West Georgia, TriQuave. Hey, good morning there, Shaka Mobile. Good morning, Shaka Mobile. I'd say good morning right to you right quick. Well, I'm here 10-12 and on a little bitty back roads of Western North Carolina. 804, Shaka, if you got a copy. About you now, Tyler. I've been asking about you. Ain't heard you out here in a while. Hey, T-4, Jersey Shore. Tank, choice of my received. Try, man, with it. Pull on you later. Take care of Washington City. He's shot one more to another. Bye-bye. Shore, sounding good. Mike, back we just said that off the key.
41 Birmingham and the pain is gone. Like I said, it's good to hear you out there, man. I was asking about you. Somebody said you didn't do it. Well, you don't want to give a piece of a swamp. Oh, 2x4, you don't want to have to get a piece of a swamp, bro.
Thanks for taking some of our appreciate you taking some of the heat for the state. Strike, backwoods, back quiet. Appreciate you taking some of that heat in the northeast corner, no doubt. Down in Troy, 73s. I want to say you normally have a fan giving noise in the background. It's right back quiet.
Tennessee, the voice of Lookout Mountain, 1 hour 28 cents, let's go. Hey, big boss, I say, just take your hands on this side. Alright, so I'll make sure you put it on you later, man. And I will be talking at you later when the big I might drag some beer back down. Dr. Soul, let's get down. I just said it down. I guarantee most soldiers, man.
Self above all that is called God and everything that is worshipped, so that he, as God, this Antichrist beast, was full of pride and full of sin, actually sits in the temple of God. That's what the Apostle Paul meant. Says, before the Lord comes back to earth again, there'd be a great falling away of the church. And Satan would move.
Our warm praises, Benefit Meyer and Poon for spreading love to our precious seniors. May we continue nurturing great friendship with our animal co-inhabitants and take care of one another through God's infinite benevolence.
Let's have a laugh together, listening to the joke of the day called On his birthday, Blake was cutting the lawn in front of his house when his teenage son came home from a football game. Seeing his father behind the mower
40, ya voy a cumplir 40, y veía como mis amigas ya casi tenían hasta nietos, y yo decía que yo me muero de ganas, ¿cuál es mi vocación? Me muero de ganas de ser mamá, de ser esposa, y no puedo hasta la fecha, ya sé por qué, y no puedo formar una relación de pareja. ¿Por qué, Dios mío? Entonces iba y nuevamente llegué a voy a una, estaba Carlos, que voy a ver, continuaba en mis cursos de desarrollo humano, inteligencia emocional, siempre apasionada y obsesionada con el tema del comportamiento humano, de llegar a la raíz de mis conductas y comportamientos, porque muchos psicólogos me daban de alta, no, tú no estás nada mal, tú estás bien, pero porque no sabían diagnosticar los síntomas del TDAH en el adulto. Y entonces, vuelvo otra vez esa depresión, vuelvo toda vez como esa tristeza, y Dios mío, ¿qué quieres? Entonces yo iba y me tiraba como sacerdote en el Santísimo, así como en el piso, y le decía, es que muéstrame mi verdad. O sea, le pedía, le rogaba que me mostrara quién era yo. Me explico, como que quién soy yo, mi identidad siempre muy fragmentada, mi autoestima siempre por los suelos. Decía, Dios mío, por favor, enséñame mi verdad, muéstrame tu rostro y enséñame quién soy, que para qué estoy aquí. Y entonces, ya en una gran depresión también voy a ver a mi bullici, que como ustedes saben no tiene pies ni manos y es botíbulos, y yo lo veía y decía, ¿cómo es que no tiene pies ni manos? Y yo estando bien físicamente, algo tiene que estar mal en mi cabeza para yo no poder tener esa autoestima y esas ganas de motivar, o por lo menos de sentirte bien contigo misma, viéndolo a él enfrente, ¿no? Como dando una plática. Y entonces es cuando empieza mi búsqueda, y yo le decía, por favor, ponme los médicos, por favor.
Integrity and uprightness preserve me, for I wait on thee. Redeem Israel, O God, enter their his troubles.
From Walterboro, South Carolina, in the United States of America, the old...
Co-founder of the Sisters Eye Institute. Many of us have...
Alright, John, we appreciate that video, that Watergate, man. It sounds real good. I appreciate that letting me know that my station is doing a little talking. Mr. Hooker, the boy, got down.
To the whale, and I'm just going to hold it up in the air and let it rain on me there, Roger. Roger that there, Whiskey Sierra 0210, New York. Alright there, my friend, I enjoyed it. I got you down in my logbook, and I'll put it up in the Worldwide Sidebenders group as well. Facebook has got me restricted. I can't do any live videos now till about 87 days is up. But alright, Chris, good to hear you out there, my friend. God bless, stay safe and stay cool. Till we do it again another day and another time, my friend. 73s, and take it easy and have a good week what's left of it, and a good 4th coming up. Be safe. God bless. Roger, 73s, Chris. that radio station out there, the base station, calling Whiskey Sierra 0223. Go ahead there, sir. Hey, roger that there, 4731 up there in New Jersey, man. You're making a good trip, man. I appreciate the wave there, roger. Hey, roger there. Well, I know it's getting kind of warm down here, man. It feels like it's already about 100 degrees outside, and I hope you're going to stay cool there, roger. Hey, QSL. Alright there, 4731 New Jersey, man. I'm glad we got to make that contact, man, and you sounding bodacious down here in Spartanburg, South Carolina. Operator Tim at you. And you have a good morning and a good day. God bless, stay safe, have a good week, what's left of it, and a good Fourth coming up. Whiskey Sierra 0223, Spartanburg, South Carolina, standing by. Lake Erie out there. I heard that Lake Erie out there. I didn't get your number there. Whiskey Sierra 0223 waving at you.
Hello, CQDX. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. I'm calling CQ. I'm calling Whiskey Sierra 022.
Hey, roger that, 813. We got you that time, my friend. You sounding bodacious down here in Spartanburg, South Carolina. We're going to be waving four fingers and a thumb at you. Good morning.
191 in the 123 division on the island of Bermuda. We're calling CQ and Santa.
Hey, roger, no doubt about it. Yeah, I just took my Solarcon Antron 99 down and put my 3-element beam back up there. Roger.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 0223. Yes, a bit of traffic in there, but I think you were coming back.
Hey, roger that, no doubt about it. I've seen a video or a picture on Facebook, and a comment was saying something. There's Mr. Cooley antenna on the side of a brick house. I don't know if that was you or not, but I seen one on Facebook, the Mr. Cooley antenna there, man. That looks like a pretty decent, cool antenna there. That's what I'm wanting to get me. I want to get me an aluminum antenna and get off the Antron 99 there. Roger? Hey, roger, no doubt about it. Yeah, I like to get me a newer antenna, but I got to get me a rotor for my beam. That way I ain't got to go out there and hand turn it. But other than that, man, I love going out there turning it, man, all kind of directions and all that. But alright, 813, I enjoyed it, my friend. I'm gonna let get back wide to the side and let the band go. And so it was a pleasure talking to you on this end. Hope we get to do it again, my friend. Whiskey Sierra 0223, Spartanburg, South Carolina. 73, my friend. I think I heard a 507 out there trying to get back to WWS 0223. Go ahead. Hey, roger that there, 507 out there in the Keystone State, man. Bodacious over here in Spartanburg, South Carolina. Roger. QSL, I Sure do appreciate it there, 507 Keystone. Save some of them flowers for yourself, man. I tell you what, you coming in like a local there, Roger.
Hello, CQDX calling CQ. Hello, CQ calling CQ. Calling CQDX. Here is W.
Alright, there, 507 Keystone. It's getting a little rough and tough to hear you now, and there's some other radios out there. I'm going to slide wide to the side. Hope you have a good week, what's left of it, and a happy 4th coming up. God bless, stay safe. Whiskey Sierra 0223 Spartanburg, South Carolina. Operator Tim standing by. 73, my friend. Yes, sir. I got a copy on you there, West Virginia. Can you come back on your number? Hey, roger that there, 536. I heard you say something about Victor.
Hello, CQDX calling CQ. Hello, CQDX.
Hold on there, 536. How about it, 791? How about that 791 Panama City? How about it, Gary?
Calling CQDX and standing by.
How about that 791 Carry down there in Panama City? You got a copy on Whiskey Sierra 0223?
Quite copy your call, sir. Mike, QTH here is the little island of Bermuda, which is about 780 miles off the east coast of the U.S. there, QSL.
Alright there, Victor, 536 Virginia, I'm back to you there. I figured that Carrie down there in Panama City, that 791 had a copy on me there, Roger?
Roger, my friend. I appreciate those flowers, man. I'll send them back to you. Channels are definitely up there. Copy numbers are 375, and I appreciate you giving me a shout. I'm going to take a standby here for a moment. Like I said, the channel seems to be really, really busy. It's kind of packed. Good morning to you, and we'll get back to you. You can be standing by on the side here. Here is WWS 191 worldwide side band.
Apologize about that, 536 Virginia. It's getting rough and tough out there, my friend. It's really, band's really opening up now. Whiskey Sierra 0223, Carolina gonna be standing by.
Well, that's Barefoot Mobile doing a good job for you, man. 5859 all the way there, Roger. Roger, 375. Take care, travel safely, and we'll talk again. Here is WWS 191 Bermuda.
Go ahead for Whiskey Sierra 0223 South Carolina. We got you. Come on.
Radio station, try that one more time. Here is 191 back to you, sir. I tell you what, the World Radio station, can you QSY 375? Can you QSY 37 there, QSL? Roger, right.
CQDX. How about that World Radio 321, Virginia? World Radio 321. You got a copy on WWS 0223? Good morning there to you, 981 Keystone State. How you doing, sir? Good morning there to you, 981 Keystone State. How you doing, sir? Mother Nature must be doing her thing. A lot of y'all be calling for Whiskey Sierra 0223, and Mother Nature fade y'all out. But I do hear y'all out there. Y'all sounding good. Whiskey Sierra 0223, South Carolina, standing by. Go ahead there, Whiskey Sierra 791 Carrie down there in Panama City. How you doing, my friend?
I got Whiskey Sierra 0223. Whiskey Sierra 0223. 791 Panama City.
Go ahead there, 791. Hey, Whiskey Sierra 791 down there in Panama City. Hey, Carrie, I do have a copy on you there, Roger.
223, sounding good over here at Panama City, like always. Alright, good, Tim. You take care. 73, City, God bless. You got Whiskey Sierra 791 Panama City, for the declare your finally got Operator Carrie. It's Charlie Alpha Radio Echo Yankee.
Roger. There's Carrie 791 down there in Panama City, man. I appreciate the way, man. You sounding good up here in Spartanburg, South Carolina. Hey, Carrie, it's a pleasure again to make contact with you there. You have a good day. God bless and stay safe. Have a good week, what's left of it, and a happy 4th. Whiskey Sierra 0223, Spartanburg, Tim, standing by.
God bless. You got Whiskey Sierra 791 Panama City, Florida. Declare your final.
Roger, there's 791 Carrie down there in Panama City. We'll sure catch up with you on Zilla here in a few. Whiskey Sierra 0223, Spartanburg, South Carolina. Operator Tim, 73s, my friend.
Good morning, Texas. Hello, Texas from Georgia, 813. Have a good day if you copy. 813, Georgia, on a standby. Hello, Texas.
and G.I. Joe on bus stop waving his hand again. Hey, Fire Marshal Bill, bus stop's gone. It's gone, man. You can bus stop on everything you bus stop, man. Everything bus stop, already come to you. Fire Marshal Bill. Up here one in DC bus stop. You're looking good and sounding good up this way, bus stop, right. And that Roger on that right there, Jerry Bird, well, that was going to that sound like you doing real good too. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. Okay.
Time, 14 hours, 54 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
At the tone, 14 hours, 54 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
Time, 14 hours, 55 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
So, 14 hours, 55 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
tone, 14 hours, 56 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
Traffic from El Paso, and we'll be listening for the traffic list, see if we can help or anything. With that, have a good day. WB8LBZ.
All right, Larry. You have a great day also, and I appreciate you being there. Anyone else want to check in early? Now, that was Kilowatt Charlie 5, Bravo, Foxtrot. And I got a static crash. Give me that last letter. Victor, over. Kilowatt Charlie 5, Bravo, Foxtrot, Victor, Roger. Oh, I had the first letter wrong, Bill. Good morning. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you checking in. You ever...
That's fine. Thank you, but very unusual, Don, have you be that light. Let me go back. I think I skipped over Whiskey Hotel 7 CD. Over to you, Jim. Sorry, didn't mean to miss you.
Well, that's what I get for not showing up for a while. You're punishing me. W7CD. In Discovery Bay, where it's great weather, low to mid-90s, perfect Delta weather for boating. Yeah, but I haven't been boating. I've been missing in action. I've been remodeling a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house over in Pittsburgh, and it's just been up at 6 a.m. and out there doing most of it myself. Put in a new kitchen. Just finished up with the counter and the sink and the dishwasher and the microwave. And we got an order now that the stove is ready to pick up tomorrow, so we'll put that in. So today is kind of a dog-off duty day from the house because I've got to get the boats ready for the 4th of July weekend. Friday we'll be going out. So it's not a rest day, but at least a respite from working on the house. But I see light at the end of the tunnel. I think we'll have it finished in time. We want to get it on the market the middle of next month. And yeah, it's still June. So middle of next month, couple weeks. And the only thing really hanging us up is the windows. We ordered them almost 2 months ago, and apparently they've got them, but they received the sliding patio door, and they got damaged, and yada yada yada.
流量语音全家享，4G 和彩云新声网免费用1个套餐，全家享。中国移动。
This is the Voice of America, Washington, D.C., signing off.
requested, please respond with just the suffix in your call sign and then use international phonetics. And that's a big help to net control of the relay to get you logged in. Then you'll be called upon and turned to pass your traffic. When called upon, then come back with your complete call sign, your name and location, any traffic you wish to pass. Your net control today is Kilo Foxtrot 6, Victor Tango Papa, KF6 VTP. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm in Yorba Linda, about 10 miles northeast of Disneyland. Let's see if we can get some relays on board. Let's start up north. Anybody up north this morning can help us out?
Echo, Bravo, Bravo.
Okay, Barry, got you on the paper. How about the Eastern Front? Anybody on the Eastern Front?
F7W8,
Okay, got you on the paper, Bill. Thanks for being there. Let's go down south. Anybody south of the border? Cricket, are you there this morning?
Good morning, Joe. This is XC2PM4GFC. Do we have any emergency or priority traffic for the Baja Net? Please call now. Nothing heard, Joe. Good morning to you. And you're filming in here at 7 over straight in this morning. Must be a clean air from the rain down here.
Okay, well, thanks for being there. Cricket, I'll be back in a minute. Whiskey Hotel, Boise Bill. How about an emergency call?
Okay, good morning, the Cricket. N7 to base for the Baja, I'm looking for any emergency or priority traffic. Nothing heard, and good morning to Barry as well. Back to you, Joe.
Okay, thanks, Bill. Barry, a final emergency call?
Roger, Roger, Whiskey Alpha 6, Echo, Bravo, Bravo for the Baja Net, looking for any emergency or priority traffic. Any emergency or priority traffic, come now. Nothing heard, Joe. Good morning to you, good morning to Bill, and good morning to Cricket.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Barry. Good morning back at you. That's KF6 VTP net control. Final call. Anybody need any help? Well, that's good news. Let's open the net. We take maritime mobiles first. Are there any maritime mobiles out there? Any maritime mobiles for the Baja Net? I hear none, so let's move on to general check-ins. Do we have any general check-ins this morning? Zulu Alpha Romeo, Brian, good morning. You took a fade on me. Give me a Roger if you're finished.
Roger.
Gotcha, okay. Anybody else for the Baja Net this morning? Real light ones in there. I'm going to try for Delta Zulu Tango. Tom, do you copy? I'm having trouble picking them up, so I'm going to stop wasting time and we'll send it up to Barry. Barry, help it around. See if you can do better than I did.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 6, Echo, Bravo, Bravo, back for the Baja Net, looking for check-ins. First any maritime mobiles. Maritime mobiles, come now. Nothing heard. General check-ins. First ground check. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to everybody. Wow, great signals here today. Everybody's on the local receiver here at the home QTH. Very nice. KB6 KPK in Orange, and AWI, I believe, is still up there in the Redwoods campground by Crescent City in Northern California. And Bob is enjoying his trek. Anyway, everybody, it's cool. It was, I think, a high of 84 here yesterday, which was just absolutely gorgeous. So, amazingly beautiful. 7-3, I'll take care. KB6 KPK. Bob and Orange, back to net control.
Very good, Bob. Nice signal straight into the transceiver. Glad you had cooler weather down there. You were cooler than us. We were 96 here. Anyway, take care. Have a good day. Thank you for room for one more.
Kilo Sierra.
Kilo Sierra. Steve, good morning.
DX 1200 Yaesu. And I bought it to because I wanted to have a better sound. And then after that radio was sold, then I have it here on the 1000. And when I had it on the 1200, it was, everybody said it sounded wonderful. And on the 1000, it leaves a lot to be desired because you can't work the switches on the bottom of the base of this microphone to give the highs and etc. So it leaves it with a lot of stuff lacking on the FT1000. It actually makes me think more and more that I should sell the 1000. I don't think I'm going to be using it much. So if anybody's really looking for a 1000, not the whatever one that has the M and everything else in it, let me know. It's a heavy radio. It's a beautiful radio. I will say that. It's fun to operate. And maybe there's a microphone that would suit it better. I don't know. But again, what I suspect is if you don't have the Mark I that everybody likes, if this is just a plain Jane FT1000, so I guess it would mean it wouldn't have the special filters in it. So I guess that's what it is. Rocco, you would know. So, and if you have any advice for me, let me know about that. I'd really appreciate it. So, with that said, I'm going to turn it over to Ed. K6EXY, this is W6BQZ.
Thank you very much, Ken. This is K6EXY. Just a little postscript on that URL. I did have a missing J in there, and I re-entered it, I think correctly, on the AIM window. And and I'll get off this soapbox quickly. What's so great about it is there's a lot of fresh arrangements in there that you haven't heard on any of the other versions of Rhapsody in Blue. Now back to the sailboat on the beach. A 20-foot sailboat beach in San Clemente is not worth very much. Probably the best 20-foot sailboat that you could buy is worth, especially if it's used and on the beach, it's worth way less than probably $10,000 maximum. And that's if you could get it off the beach and back in the water in one piece. So what usually happens is people go in there and they'll remove some hardware, maybe the winches or maybe some other hardware that can be easily removed and is worth something. Not a lot, but still, even the used stainless steel hardware is still pretty high priced, even used, because it's still good. So I think I will ask you to grade me out, Rocco, and I hope you get a chance to hear that and comment maybe by email or something, because the arrangement is fantastic. Rhapsody in Blue. So with that, I'll pass it on to Jonathan, and gray me out, Rocco. I will listen in, but I don't have anything more today. So with that, Jonathan, AI 6NA, take it away.
See you later, Ed.
AI 6NA here. A couple of points. The old engine back in the 50s was Bravery, Palmer, Hercules, and if you were into diesels, at a walk shop. Parts available for those 3-4 engines practically non-existent. But people do find them and people do make them. It's amazing. They do modify them so that they work. I wouldn't waste time on any of those. Now, back to the sailboat. If the sailboat has a notice of abandonment filed, which means that you go to the registry where it is and say that I no longer claim ownership of this vessel because it's been lost at sea. Good casual word, lost at sea. They file a notice of abandonment, and anybody who comes along and who has a knowledge of how the system works and claim the right to salvage the vessel, which means you get it for free. That boat is probably worth nothing. And the problem is that if you were to start taking it off the beach, then all of a sudden all of these regulatory agencies are going to come after you and say, now wait a minute. What are you going to do about this? Or what are you going to do about that? And if this happens, what are you going to do? And you're going to be so tangled up in a mess that you're basically going to want to say, sorry I ever got involved. Oh, too late. You made the claim. So, guy who abandoned it, the reason why it's there is because he couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. And he was paying $300 or $400 a month for slip fees, and this is the only way out. Take it out there with some buddies in a boat, jump off your boat onto somebody's boat. You probably should have opened up the seacock so that it would have sank, but or maybe it did, but it didn't sink. You know, those things seem to have a tendency to want to stay afloat. They don't have enough weight in them to sink them. And, 3 months later, it either ends up in the Pacific Current and goes out into the Pacific Gyre and goes around in a circle, or it ends up on San Clemente. So, the person who owned the boat will be contacted for sure and asked about what are you going to do about your boat that ran aground. And he's going to say, I don't own it. And they're going to say, yes, you do, because you're the registered owner. And it's we're going to salvage it, and we're going to charge you for the salvage charges. I said, well, and if it's the state, they're just put a lien against his property. Good luck, buddy. So it's a mess, and I don't recommend anybody ever considering getting involved in one of those. I have seen what happens. Okay, AI 6NA, and it's back. I think it's back to the. Oh, I think AF is in there.
Goes to Nick. Adam 5 and you. Over.
Okay, Rocco, thank you. I couldn't tell if Jonathan was still talking there. I wasn't sure. His signal was kind of up and down. AI 6NA in the group NM5 and you. Good morning, all. And I will say it as well. Sid, congratulations on your 200,000 plus miles there in RVs. And I assume that's been relatively safe miles without any kind of major problems or problems. Yes, of course, it's an RV. You're going to have some problems, but no major accidents or anything like that. That's pretty good travel distance there in an RV. We got our brief history back in the late 90s when we got a travel trailer. We had that for a couple of years, then got a small fifth wheel, and then a few years after that a larger fifth wheel, because I had Toyota Tundras for a few years, which I really liked. I really liked those vehicles. And then after having the larger fifth wheel for some time, we got the current 34-foot Class A that we've got now. And people used to say, you're going to get this RV. Are you going to use it? Will you really use the thing? And it's like, oh yeah, we will. We did not do a lot of long-distance traveling. We took some trips up the California coast, went to Death Valley, went to Whitney Portal when I hiked Whitney, and made also a trip out to Bryce Canyon National Park, places like that. Tried to get into Yosemite, but never could get camping reservations there. Very difficult to get campground reservations there. But we really enjoyed that. I mean, we had people next door to us in Alpine who had an RV, and it ran. It was an older RV, but they would run it like every week just to exercise the engine. But they literally never went anywhere in that RV. It sat in that driveway next to the house for years and years. It went out one time when we had the Cedar fire back in 2003. I think they took it out to get away from the fire, but that was it. And they never used it at all. But boy, we used it. We really used ours over the years for mainly for local camping. We really like going to the Anza-Prego Desert State Park, Laguna Mountains, another favorite. We would go there, and we were out every 3 to 4 weeks, really, so we used it a lot and have really enjoyed it. We probably will do more long-distance traveling now that I'm retired, so we'll probably do that more in the future, but we really do use ours, but we're not even close to yours and Gil's kind of mileage, not at all. Okay, good morning to Chuck, and I see Jerry has joined as well, so let's move it on. N6AF. Chuck, it's your turn from NM5NU.
Okay, thanks for that. Good morning. From partially overcast, due to be about 75 degrees Redwood City. We really
we can look at which call sign showed up on more than one
music by an orchestra, but if you do,
I'll look that up because I'm going to replace the bearings on this one. We run it quite a bit, and I can only imagine how many revolutions those bearings have seen, but it's holding up. But after a while, they start making noise, and
S5 and S7, sometimes you drive.
Opening with Excel. Oh man, it doesn't come out right. I'm gonna have to do it a different way.
Highway 1 along the coast seems happier. Maybe that's because it's by the ocean and it's a dolphin, but it's more comfortable, let's just say, like sub 60 miles an hour. I mean, it can go along on 101 at 70, but it's you hit a long upgrade, and it really works pretty hard. The other thing I was going to say is, for you guys that are out on the road a lot right now, I hope you're not getting hit with the gas prices that we see here. Just a couple of miles down the surface road here, down the Alameda de las Culebras, Queen Street, in Menlo Park. The gas I saw yesterday was $5.79 a gallon for premium, $5.29 for regular, and people are lining up there and grabbing it. And certainly over here in Redwood City, it's not like that. That's kind of an exclusive pocket of totally non-money limited people. Over here, we're kind of money limited, and fortunately, we're looking at about maybe
Cheese over.
Okay, nothing heard. 2 Foxtrot, Roy, over.
4:45 anyway this morning, which is not unusual for me. So that's about my normal wake-up time anyway. So I get about 4 hours sleep a night, whether and it doesn't. That's the beauty sleep that I need there, guys. So anyway, back over to you there, Grayson. KYI to take it. WB6GGY and the group.
WB6GGY, K6KYI. Well, I don't know if that's what it takes. I don't think you're getting enough sleep there, Phil. I know. I do the same thing. Although this morning, I woke up almost 7 o'clock, so that was late for me. There's been many a mornings when I've been awake at 4 or 5 and couldn't go back to sleep. But last night, I slept pretty good. Considering I didn't do much yesterday, spent the morning running around here getting little things done here around the house, and then spent the afternoon doing much of nothing, except maybe coming in and playing on the computer. Should turn the radio on, but I didn't do that yesterday. Anyways, I did turn it on late yesterday and played a little bit with ST8. I think I'm slowly getting it figured out, but not enough to be able to use it yet, so I'll keep working on that. Anyways, yeah, we went online and placed our Walmart order, which we'll go pick up Friday. I won't be here Friday morning, as we have to go to Sonora. Melinda has a follow-up appointment with the eye doctor. And we figured, well, as long as we're in town, we'll put in our order for Walmart, and when we're done with the doctor, we'll just run over to Walmart and have them loaded in the car and be done with shopping. I love doing that. Anyways, K6EXY, KE6KY. And by the way, I was going to say, Ed, yeah, Rhapsody in Blue, the thing that I remember about that music was Hotel Dolphins, right?
I believe deadly insurrection that was not deadly except for one person, and that was a Trump supporter. I believe that the left set it up. Now, they had easy pawns in the people. Whether you like him or not, Trump is not the enemy. But we have an enemy, and it's called Congress, and it's called the media. They're deep state, they're bureaucrats. Many are connected with China. Remember when I told you to start writing that down? I've done a very poor job of doing that. I kind of started it that day. Write down all the connections to China and see what you come up with. Well, we seem to be helpless to fight it all. I mean, how can we do anything? How can we? Well, we are not helpless. Liberty is always in the hands of the people. It always has been. It always will be. People need the truth. Do not accept the lies anymore. People need honesty. Be honest yourself and demand honesty from others. People need to take back this nation. We, the people, need to take back this nation. January 6th was not an insurrection. And the more all the media claim how wrong the people acted that day, the more I personally believe, not the tearing down and the breaking of windows, that's not the right way to do it, but the people had every right to enter that building, the Capitol, that day. The people's house. The people. The Republic. It's the people's house. It is not the temple of democracy. Thomas Paine stated, "It is an affront to treat falsehood with compliance." I believe we, the people, me included, we have allowed the media to lie to us. We've allowed the politicians make jokes about the politicians lying to us. Falsehoods are lies. We the people can no longer tolerate a lying media, lying politicians who plot to kill. Now, that's pretty harsh, plot to kill. I have an article here somewhere. Where did I throw that thing? And I'm just sharing this with you because Mindy sent it to me last week. It's a Biden nominee who has called for the population control to protect environment. We must breed fewer consuming humans. This goes back to climate change and control. They want to control the people, control the land. There's too many of you. They can't control you as well. Tracy Stone Manning is President Biden's nominee to lead the Bureau of Land Management, BLM. And she argued in her graduate thesis that Americans need to engage in population control to protect the environment because it's all about the environment, it's not about the people. This is scary, my friends. She's one of his nominees. And last night they were talking about some of the nominees of Trump that never, ever were certified, and how we didn't have a voice in certain places because we didn't have anybody certified for that. Isn't that amazing? You never knew that, did you? Because the news didn't tell you. Oh, they're telling it last night on Fox. I believe it was Fox. Might have been Newsmax. But they haven't been telling you all this time. You know, during this campaign in the second, in 2020 for the 2020 election, they never told you that he still didn't have his nominees certified. You have been lied to. Trump has been lied about. And it is a plot for Congress, who stays and stays and stays and stays. It's a plot against we the people. It's a plot against the Republic. Because they see that you're waking up. Trump was the sounding alarm. And they can't have it. They cannot have it. China told them they can't have it. That ought to speak volumes to you. I'm going to have to find that whistleblower if I can find it. It's like everything else. If you're going to try and find it on the World Wide Web, it's controlled by the enemy. You're listening to CSC Talk Radio. This is Beth Ann. We'll be right back.
I lay my heart on each side. Your name For centuries, those who raise, breed, and work with animals have been revered and lauded for what they do. Today, across America, the rights to own and raise animals are under attack by animal rights activists and their increased influence on government and non-government agencies. This onslaught regularly violates protection from legal search and seizure and a citizen's right to due process of the law, all of which are outlined specifically in the U.S. Constitution. Protect your animals, your animal enterprise, and your property from the abuse of power with a membership to the Cavalry Group. Membership provides immediate access to their team to protect law-abiding animal owners and animal enterprise against unwarranted search and seizure and false claims. They also work to protect them legislatively at the local, state, and federal levels. Get the shield that protects you, your animals, and your property. Join the Cavalry Group today. Call 855-748-4210 or go to their website at thecavalrygroup.com.
Hi, this is Beth Ann. The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt so soft in the store, but then when you got it home and tried to use it, it wasn't absorbent at all? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work, I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually will dry you. They're debuting the MyPillow 6-piece towel set that includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now you can buy one one and get one free with the promo code BethAnn. Go to MyPillow.com now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty with their 60-day money-back guarantee. To get your buy one, get one free MyPillow towel set, go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code BethAnn, or call 1-800-978-6168. That's MyPillow.com, and the promo code is BethAnn.
Do we lack enthusiasm and understanding of the word liberty? Do we weep for liberty which we have lost? Or do we simply not understand the substance and sacrifice for which we were once privileged? Liberty. Webster defines liberty as the state of being free within society from oppressive restrictions imposed by authority on one's life, behavior, or political views. Today we seem to want restrictions. Government micromanaging our lives? But do we realize the cost? Alexander Hamilton once stated, "There is a certain enthusiasm in liberty that makes human nature rise above itself in acts of bravery and heroism." As a republic, we the people must guard the liberty of others. We must continue the enthusiasm that will make men free. Visit csctalkradio.com, where Beth Ann puts enthusiasm and common sense back into American liberty as she brings America home.
There's nothing wrong with global communication. After all, high tech has made our world seem smaller, but now we hear terms such as global governance. Henry Lamb's book, A Short Course in Global Governance, is a clear education, indeed, regarding the importance of knowing and understanding global governance. Do you believe the UN should have power over the United States or any other nation? With global governance, there is no sovereign United States of America. Read firsthand and learn the true agenda of global governance. America says, private property shall not be taken for public use without just compensation. However, global governance says private ownership of land contributes to social injustice. Public control of land use is indispensable. Learn more now. A Short Course in Global Governance is only $7.50. Visit our online store at csctalkradio.com or send $7.50 to P.O. Box 73, California, Missouri, 65018 for your A Short Course in Global Governance.
And we have returned to listening to CSC Talk Radio. This is Beth Ann. Rudy sent me an article last night, and somebody just sent it to me again. And it's what is happening in Pella, Iowa. It says the Pella Aquatic Center allowed a middle teenage biological female to go topless at the swimming pool and use the men's facilities because the child identifies as a male. Now, there was a comedian, and I'm sitting here trying to think of his name, Carlton, I can't think of his name, but he did a segment on thinning the herd. It's time to thin the herd. He was talking about how they were putting on warning signals, warning signs, warning labels on, say, for instance, a hairdryer. Do not use hairdryer while in the shower. Well, if you're trying to shower and dry your hair at the same time, it might be time to thin the herd, meaning to cull out the weakest. We have a whole lot of weak these days, trying to lie to us about male and female and 58 genders on Facebook. Give me a break, folks. You know better. Why are we accepting this? Are you accepting it? Are you just putting up with it? Are you tolerating it? Well, we could go on with the lies, and maybe we should. Fauci warns there may soon be two Americas, as the divide widens between places with high and low vaccination rates, and the Delta variant spreads. Fauci is an enemy that you're paying $400,000 a year to keep in place. Fauci has lied to us over and over and over again. Whether the Chinese leftists virus out intentionally or accidentally, they tried to cover it up, which made it more of a pandemic because we couldn't stop it from spreading. It was too late by the time everyone was told anything about it. And of course, then we have the Democrats that denied it at first, which you won't hear them say now because they lie at every turn, and they think you don't have recordings of what they said. Now the big lie is, Rudy, did you hear it? Did you hear the big lie? It was the Republicans that want to defund the police, not the Democrats.
They're gaslighting us again.
They're gaslighting us again. It's quite popular. I heard it again last night. Well, divide and conquer, Rudy wrote down on this article when he handed it to me. That's exactly their ploy. They have to get you to hate your neighbor, hate your sister, hate your brother, hate your mother, hate your father, hate your neighbor, and think of yourself as an individual all by yourself, the victim who needs the Democrat Party to come and rescue the victim. But in the Democrat Party, you're all victims. It's amazing to me what we will believe. Now this one caught me. I was chuckling at it, just because of how the writer, and we have seen her lately. She has been on some of the late news shows. This is from American Greatness, and I encourage you to use this website if you use the computer at all. It's AM, don't spell America out. It's amgreatness.com. Wonderful writers there. Dennis Prager is there a lot. I think he has a little something to do with American Greatness. This happens to be Liz Shield, and she had written an article that I shared with you a while back, not that long ago, but about the insurrection not being an insurrection and some of the lies that were being perpetrated there and how American citizens are being held captive, they're political prisoners, and they're not letting them go. Well, she writes for American Greatness, and she will put something out like in the morning, and it'll tell everything that's coming up. But in this one, she was discussing at the very beginning of it about Trump's remarks about the CNN and how their ratings and MSNBC and all that, how their ratings are dropping. But what chuckled me was when she says, Jake Tapper, who identifies as a journalist, and that one cracked me up. But apparently he fired back at Trump, if I had incited and inspired a deadly insurrection and attempted to undo American democracy, I might not be out there bragging about how many viewers I had. Really, Tapper, come on now. Tell us about the deadly insurrection and all those 5 people that were killed. Tell us about it, Trapper. Tell us the truth. The only person who died during that so-called insurrection was an unarmed female, a military vet to the United States. She's the only one. It was an execution. I won't defend what she was doing because she was entering the Capitol through a broken window. Somebody else had broken the window, and they were encouraging her to come through. And all you see in the video is an arm that comes out and shoots her. Shoots her as she's coming in that window. Well, somebody was a big coward, or somebody was trying to start trouble. We already have John Sullivan of the Black Lives Matter that confessed, bragged. I wouldn't call it a confession. He bragged to America, to the media, that he was there and he incited this. And it was pretty easy, I would say, to get this large body of people encouraged to enter the Capitol. Now, she should have known better than to go through a broken window. But she didn't deserve to be executed. They won't let us know who did it. They keep saying, in the media, on Fox, on Newsmax, they kept saying, we don't know the identity of the Capitol Police. But if you look at the arm, it doesn't necessarily look like the arm of a policeman. Oh, Beth, what does an arm of a policeman look like? This looks like it has a white suit coat on. Not a white suit coat, a white suit shirt. Watch it. Look at it. It if it is the Capitol Police, we need to know about it. If it isn't the Capitol Police, we need to know about it. It doesn't make any difference. Why are they hiding it? Why won't they divulge all the videos? They don't need a committee. They just need to release the videos and let America see what actually happened. Some of the people were encouraged to come in. They were escorted in by the police. This woman was executed unjustly. And Tapper, who identifies as a journalist, is going to tell us what happened. We go on, and here is some things that are coming down. The myocarditis, it is higher than they expected among the male military members after the second Myrna COVID-19 vaccine dose. We're finding out more and more about this vaccine. The vaccines were pushed quickly. They were in a hurry. I don't dispute that. I don't say that that was the wrong thing to do, but it's the wrong thing to demand it of people, to make it mandatory when they know it hasn't been fully tested. It was an emergency release. It was up to you whether you took it or not. Some people chose not to take it. Some people don't need it because they've had the COVID, yet they're pushing it, and dividing the nation between vaccinated and unvaccinated. The pandemic has been quite profitable for many. Fauci's one of them, who had his hand in the Wuhan lab, and we're just barely finding out. They had a hearing yesterday. Conveniently, the Republicans had this hearing. No Democrat showed up, and Fauci was invited, and guess what? He was too busy. He's never too busy for an interview, but for the truth. You're listening to CSC Talk Radio. This is Beth Ann. We'll be right back.
If Ernest Hemingway was alive today, would he say this to you?
Shakespeare, Mark Twain, Edgar Allan Poe, all great writers. And after reading your book, I simply must add you to the list.
Wait. After all of this, the radicalization and the violence that follows. So
let's talk a little bit about Tigray, because
and subway builders at approximately 40 locations such as construction sites and dormitories, for making immigrants get so important and much welcome for your benevolent, heartfelt kindness and for your saintly wisdom. With high esteem, we praise the great compassionate deeds of its Green Raincoat. May heaven forever smile at you and all involved. With great honor, love, and blessings in God's grace. Supreme Master Ching Hai.
78-32-12.
Hello, that's what they found out when they thought they were going to railroad me. They thought I was stashing money away. The desert, the Nile River, and the Mediterranean Sea all come together to create the ideal weather conditions for growing cotton. My new
something for me, and it's really slowed me down here, Frank. So anyway, I've just about recovered. Still seeing the doctors. I see about 3 doctors, and they give me a lot of pills, and they keep me going, Frank. Over.
위반한 것이 발각돼 약 $720의 벌금을 내야 했습니다. 현지 경찰은
jobs in rural America, specifically our energy jobs. These jobs are all under attack. Wealthy radicals like Tom Stiers and George Soros promise to break the nation's energy independence. Their beloved Green New Deal attacks all that is good in this nation. Our food, our land, our jobs, our families, and of course, our gassy cows. Power the Future is fighting for you, rural America. Join them. Visit PowerTheFuture.com. See the latest news and donate to those who are fighting for you. PowerTheFuture.com. Power the Future is fighting to keep America's lights on.
Life can be full of risks. One thing you shouldn't take a risk with ever is your family's health insurance.
이번에 민법 중에서 결혼한 그들은
That's 800-296-1213.
And we have returned to listening to CSC Talk Radio. This is Beth Ann. I'm a little bit late, but I did remember, and I remembered on my own. It was George Carlin, was the comedian that I was trying to think of, that did this segment on Thin the Herd and talked about all the stupidity. And if that's what you think, then it's time to thin the herd. Well, these boys who think they're girls and these girls that think they're boys, that's bad enough. But these people that are encouraging it, these people that are telling us there's 58 sexes, genders, it's time to thin the herd. They may be geniuses when it comes to the computers and programming, but I believe it's time to thin the herd because they have absolutely zero common sense. Well, this inflammation of the heart, it's still not in a large number, but there's more of them that are coming up than they expected, according to JAMA. So pay attention and watch this, and use your best judgment whether you're going to take the jab or not take the jab. I can't tell you what to do. That's up to you. But don't hate your neighbor who did or didn't take the jab. Whatever you decide, don't hate your neighbor because they decided the opposite. Well, Ohio legislature passes a bill to ban COVID-19 vaccine mandates at schools and universities. Some of these schools and universities were trying to make this a mandated thing, that you have to take them. And some of the children have been persecuted. They're wanting to mark them. I don't know what happened to that article I had yesterday where they had to wear certain bracelets to tell what they believed or not believed on certain things. And that's crazy. Because it's not to better anybody, it's to isolate people. You know, another big lie that we hear, and we hear it from the right and the left, is this constant cry for democracy. Benjamin Franklin didn't say we're a constitutional democracy. He said we're a republic, if you can keep it. We have failed miserably to keep it. I've been studying The Crisis by Thomas Paine, only the first one. He has 16 of them. We're going to be sharing it on Monday. I hope you'll enjoy it. I learned so much and am encouraged so much by the founding fathers and by other people too. You know, when we pull these quotes out, where are my quotes? I love it. I still think the best one was yesterday, and it was the Lorax, a made-up character by Dr. Seuss. Now, Dr. Seuss was was not a conservative comedian, cartoonist. Unless someone like you cares a whole awful lot, nothing is going to get better. No. Think about that little phrase from Dr. Seuss's book, as the Lorax is telling you. You know, traditionalists, it says, and this is Christopher Leish, he's an American historian, moralist, and social critic. Traditionalists will have to master techniques of sustained activism formerly monopolized by the left. You know, they can lie and lie and lie, and the media goes along with them. They just keep putting up the same lies. It's amazing to me how much the people, we the people, have put up with. That's why that one particular quote from George Washington is so inspiring to me, because it is so telling. The marvel of all history, not just the history of the United States, because it was barely the United States back then, but the marvel of all history is the patience with which men and women submit to burdens unnecessarily laid upon them by their government. BLM, this nominee for the BLM, that's the Bureau of Land Management, not the Black Lives Matter. But it might as well be the Black Lives Matter, because the BLM, the Bureau of Land Management, is not managing the land. They're managing the land away from the people. They're trying to manipulate the land away from the people. Executive Order 14008. I encourage you to look it up. It's several pages long. I can't remember how many. I printed it off. The first two paragraphs are very dramatic. I still want to do the dramatic reading of just that part. It's all so phony. It's all so scripted. By the way, I want to point out something that I have observed, and I think you probably have too, and I'm just going to say it out loud. Joe Biden can't read the scripts that are put in front of him because Joe Biden didn't write them. They're not his ideas. Not that he would think any differently if his mind wasn't failing him, because he's always been a bad politician, not a good politician. I guess a good politician, it depends on what you think of his politics. But he's not been a good representative of the Republic. When we have people calling buildings racist, the rotunda is racist now. It might be, as George Carlin says, time to thin the herd. I think it is time to thin the herd, to leave the stupidity behind, to call them out for what they are, liars. They are liars. They didn't get it wrong, Sean Hannity. They lied. They didn't get it wrong. They lied. There's a difference between poor journalism and manipulated news. They didn't get it wrong. They lied. They knew the truth. They plotted. And they planned it all out. I believe there's something about that in the scripture, isn't there? I don't have it in front of me right now. They plot to put brother against brother, to put a division among the people. They have made many divisions. Your sex, your gender, is there a difference? your skin color, where you live, rural, city, suburb, what you do, how much you earn. They They are putting you against one another. Your faith, what you believe, families, they are destroying the family. This gender junk is destroying families. I told you when I first started 10 years ago plus, they have to destroy the family. Strong families is a strong nation. Weak families is a weak nation, and they need us to be weak so we can be controlled. That's their plan, and we need to stand up to it. Stop accepting the lies and bring America home. Melody Cedarstrom and CSC Talk Radio team up as common sense voices of integrity. I personally endorse Melody Cedarstrom to be your trusted go-to expert for all your precious metal needs. Experts agree a financial crisis and even collapse is inevitable. Given our government's lack of economic leadership and self-interests of those in power, it's no longer a question of if you should purchase gold.
410. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. I'm looking up in the lakes. Yeah, I'm mad. He's talking to Bobby Brown, and I said I was mad at what Bobby did to Whitney Houston at Tevo. Fine, Black Rooster. I let him know when I get him in my radio. I let him know you said you see him on the 8th on that Cat Millionaire, no doubt about it. Matter of fact, I'm out of time, Mr. Black Rooster, 413. I'm looking up north. Have a good day. I'll see you. Bye-bye. First 10, 14, you see you're going to get on out of there and give them boys some free time on that county. It costs them some money in electricity. And they're going to waste no electricity while you're on the bump on that county in there. But I let him, Mr. Black Rooster, 0413, say you got it down, you got it down. I'll see you. Bye-bye. Yeah, hello, Cat Daddy. Hey, Cat Daddy, good morning to you. Happy 4th to you, my brother. Hello to you, 1212. I don't need to plug you in. I'm going to get on out the way. Take care, Cat Daddy, 1212. 0413 on the Sun Power with the quick wave is getting down. I'll see you.
Oh, my driver. Oh, what that car big on my driver? Daddy, you say you look it up in the lake. You better check your head, Daddy.
No strain, no pain, but brother. Boomerang right back, my friend. Happy 4th of July coming up. You take care also, Cat Daddy. I mean, he's on back. I'm in the middle of cutting grass, but it's so doggone hot, 1212. I'm only doing about 10 feet of grass, 10 feet of grass and 30 minutes in the house. So I'm going to be out here all day trying to get this grass cut. Put out later, 1212. Hey, Cat Daddy, you have a blessed day. I'll see you. Bye-bye. Hey, Black Rooster, I'm the one cutting grass, Black Rooster. I was telling 1212 I'm the one cutting grass, but I might need some help, Captain. It's so doggone hot down here in Florida. Hey, Black Rooster, I might need some help there. 410? Man, that'll help me real good. Hey, Black Rooster, that'll do me some real good because it's hot over here on the pile this morning. You said you got a cat big in Mississippi, you're going to send them over here with a 0-turn power. I sure could use it, Black Rooster. I'll see you. Bye-bye-bye. Bye, news. I ain't trying to get no shiggity started, my friend. But if you can, please send them to me. We can show you. So, Mr. 413, I'll see ya. Bye, bye, bye. Hey, Cat Daddy, where'd you go there, baby? No, the power is gone. You got it wrong. Hello, 23-1. Good afternoon, 23-1. Good afternoon, 23-1 on the power number 1 in Nation Capital. Right on this 23-1 on your money. You and the family have a good holiday week. Take care, and I'll put it on you later on, Mr. 23-1 on your mosquito, number 1 in the nation. Hey, number 1, fly swatter. Hey, number 1, the mosquito swatter breaker. You got a mosquito fly swatter. You got a mosquito fly swatter. I got you right there, small driver. Good afternoon, my friend. Hey, small driver, Independence Day, wave, rubber side down, shiny side up. You know how we do, big brother. But I let a small driver, 413, on your radio. I'm getting down. Bye, bye, bye. Hey, Key West, Florida. We cruising on a sand pod. It's in and out, man. Hey, small driver, it's kind of breaking up a little bit on that Cambine end. It don't sound too bad, but I know I've heard you much better on that Cambine end. And 410? People choice, and I suppose that he's not really the man. Once you will, and I and I suppose when 23-1 is gone.
In the InfoWars World Headquarters in Austin, Texas. And coming up on the other side is going to be Alex Jones down at the southern border, and he tells me, we had brief conversations, the footage is incoming now. He says, Owen, we have the most unbelievable footage that we've ever captured from the border. You're not going to believe it. He was breathless on the phone. And so, yeah, we've had 500,000 people come across the border illegally since Kamala Harris has been put in charge. And it's
the 4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com. July 4th, 2021 is now upon us, and that means our yearly big sale is here. Store-wide free shipping, double Patriot points starts right now and runs through July 4th. Survival Shield X3 Tri-Iodine, the good halogen, 60% off. BioTrue Selenium, essential for your whole body, 50% off. Ultimate Krill Oil, 40% off with the free shipping and double Patriot points. All water filtration systems are 10% off, and the list goes on and on. And while this sale runs, we're going to be adding new specials every day. Because we don't have enough supplies to keep them on sale. So the stuff I just listed is on sale through July 4th, but every day visit InfoWarsStore.com because there's going to be new specials of select items with free shipping and double Patriot points up to 60% off at InfoWarsStore.com. The 4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com.
June 30th, 2021. InfoWars is on the air, so the resistance is still alive. But the globalist assault on America continues, and our very own Alex Jones is down at the southern border witnessing it happening. And Alex is on the line with us now with perhaps, we're about to reveal, the most unbelievable footage from the southern border that we've seen yet to this date. Alex Jones on the line. What have you witnessed in McAllen, Texas since your arrival at the border last evening?
Well, Owen, I want to be calm here because this is the most insane thing I've ever seen. Way crazier than sneaking into Bohemian Grove and catching the only footage of the ritual. Way crazier than being behind the scenes with Trump, with the RNC 2016. Crazier than watching my first children born. Because what I witnessed today, in 45 minutes, you have to understand something. We left after 45 minutes to come back to the hotel so that we would have better bandwidth to upload the raw footage that should be up on band.video in the next 20 minutes or so. And it's just raw, unedited, just from one of our cameras, 42-minute video. Let me just start here, okay? One of our great camera guys, Zach, who's been here, I guess, 8 years. He was with us here the last time we were here a couple months ago, and I looked over, and he had tears in his eyes, and I said, what's going on? And he's not a drama queen. He goes, I just caught on tape. One of the little kids was going around looking for somebody crying. They don't have a parent with them. And then I saw the child about 50 yards away inside the COVID testing center, and they just disappeared. And then we just kind of glossed over that. And then I saw that over and over again, at a mall or at a amusement park when a child's alone, scared for their mom or dad. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 42 minutes of video that's being uploaded, and understand, this is going on 2 miles from me right now continually. We were there 42 minutes, and I saw 3 buses deliver people. I saw 6 or 7 other buses dumping people off down the street. I saw dozens of vans. The Catholic Charity here in McAllen has at least 7 big buildings. One of them is 80 yards long warehouse. When the doors open, you just see hundreds of women and children inside. And I'm standing there as a bus pulls up. There's another bus around the corner dumping people off in the alleyway with people in cages. Wait till I get to that. That's what I'm telling you, folks. People in cages with private mercenaries wearing Catholic Charity outfits, driving Border Patrol buses with guns on their sides. So Biden has deputized all these people, the child smugglers. We confronted them, by the way, and the Border Patrol came because they're enforcers. And the head of the Border Patrol has said, before they relieved him of command, that they now complete the smuggling process. But I'm standing there about 30 minutes into this feed, again, that you're all going to see, being shot on an iPhone, because all the other cameras were fogged up in the rain. And I witnessed children looking around, carrying blankets, looking around like they don't know where they are, without mothers. And get this, blonde-haired, blue-eyed children without their mothers, without their fathers, coming up to the security guard and saying, in English, I heard them saying, I want my mother. And I started screaming at my security guys, call the police, call 911, and the kid gets into this spider hole, and the door closes with armed men smiling at us, the ones that didn't have masks on. This is beyond anything I have ever imagined. So you all know when you see a child that's lost at Target or Walmart. You all know when a child gets lost at church, you take them to the front, and then the PA says, we have a small child here, his name's Corey or whatever. We have to come here. We have to have a permanent office, which is going to be dangerous because they'll probably send cartels after us next. That's why we kind of run here, because it's all cartel run. We have to come down here and stay in McAllen now because this is human smuggling. These are kidnapped children. The Senate report said that thousands of children under Obama were knowingly placed with child rapists. And so this is just an expansion of that. This is tenfold conservatively the the amount of activity we saw last time, and it was like a beehive of buses and of vans and of taxis, putting them on buses, putting them on planes, charter planes, weird, creepy dudes. They're picking up kids for themselves, no IDs, people wearing masks. But wait till you see the footage. It's being uploaded right now. In fact, Rob, who's in the room next to me, I should probably text him, guys, and tell him to send you guys a screenshot of the blonde-haired, blue-eyed kids. And again, I'm sitting there and I go, why am I staring at these kids? They were barefoot, sitting there holding, all they had was a blanket in their hand with huge black circles around their eyes. Blonde-haired, blue-eyed children, ladies and gentlemen. But again, okay, maybe the woman married an Anglo guy. No, these kids were not with them. They were looking for an adult and saying, I want my mommy. In English, I heard them walk up to the security guard and said, I want my mommy. And I almost jumped over, they put a little fence up there now, almost jumped over and tackled the security guard and grabbed the kid, but I'd be in jail. Then, when we see another car cramming kids in it without safety seats, I walk over and I say, that's illegal. They call the police come. I didn't block the car that time too long. The police say, well, you're right, I would have given him a ticket if that happened, call me again. But this is all on tape. And then the left says what we shot back in April was fake, Owen, even though it's all real. And they said surge the border, and you see children being thrown over, babies thrown over the 20-foot fence, bouncing at the bottom, and then being sent back over and over again to smuggle humans in. But we know hundreds of thousands of children are kidnapped in the U.S. every year. The Amber Alert system is run by Laura Silsby, who changed her name, who was convicted for smuggling children for the Clintons out of Haiti, many of which ended up, by the way, never seen again or alive. She runs the tracking system for Amber Alert. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm just going to say it point blank, we need people to donate at InfoWarsStore.com. A purchase of a product is a donation. You can be our sponsor, give a 5-time gift, 1-time gift, 100 times gift. You can give $100, $5, $1. You can do recurring gifts, but we need money because I don't have the money to keep a team down here and to come down here myself at least a day a week. It's 5.5 hours from Austin. We need the funds to do this. And here's the whole other area. There are tens of thousands of people, it's estimated by the rest of my crew, because we've got the crew split. They're out at the airport where Trump is about to land at the DPS airport outside McAllen, and he's going to come to the DPS facility and have a press conference with Governor Abbott. Okay, great. And Governor Abbott has actually done something now, calling in foreign state police from outside Texas, and they are trying to arrest illegals for trespassing and breaking and entering, and the crimes they're already getting picked up for. But the counties locally have pulled out of the emergency declaration, and so they're now, as sanctuary counties, aiding and abetting the smugglers, the cartels, and Trump needs to come to downtown McAllen, where they have at least 7 buildings with buses and people and smuggling to the left and right. No Fox News, no CNN, nobody. No, instead they're going to have rallies and rah, we're upset about what's happening at the border. That's fine and dandy, but it's the exposure of what's happening here that is the most important, because you can go to downtown McAllen, the corner of 15th Street in Austin, and you can see this for yourself. We're going to go back down there today, and there's towns like this all over the border, the same thing. They had Tim Inlaw, my security guy, smart guys here, he's been following the news. How many people did one sector grab in the last few months?
174,000 in Del Rio.
174,000 in Del Rio sector, and Tim will come on next segment with you, Owen, but you have to understand, I could take just this 42-minute video and have, Alex Jones try to block human smugglers again, women and children transported in cages delivered by private mercenaries to alleyway. But it goes on and on. And imagine, that's me and my crew in 42 minutes. This is one non-stop deal. 42 minutes, and we can't even digest all this. This is the level of the replacement migration crime that's been committed with the UN shutting down, the world food supply for the last year and a half. With the global lockdown, when the first world collapses, the third world dies, when they asked these people, why are you here? They said, we're starving. There's no businesses. There's no land. We're not allowed to buy houses.
We'll be right back. Attention Americans with an IRA or 401k. This is a message from the desk of Chuck Norris. It reads, fellow Americans, today we are facing uncertain times. Higher taxes, higher inflation, higher government spending, and higher debt. As a result, millions of Americans could see their life savings disappear. Now, I worked hard for my money, and I've worked even harder to keep it. And there's a small secret I learned along the way to keep Uncle Sam's hands out of my pocket. Let me show you right now. Pick up your phone and call 866-967-2808 and speak to a professional at Goldco to get a free copy of my 2021 special report. That's 866-967-2808. Call now and you'll learn the simple steps I took to protect myself. Now is not the time to sit back. It's time to fight back. Call 866-967-2808 and ask for my 2021 special report. If you don't fight for your money, who will? Call 866-967-2808 now.
Jake was in big trouble with the IRS. He owed how much?
$92,000.
Ouch. The IRS left no room for Jake to breathe.
They put a lien on my house, took all the money out of my bank account, took money out of my paychecks, so it was a nightmare.
He needed help fast.
I figured that all these companies were the same until I called Federal Tax Management. You could just tell they knew what they were talking about. Right then and there, I felt like I had some hope.
Stop the liens, levies, and garnishments fast and qualify for one of several special IRS programs that could reduce or even eliminate your tax debt. So, how'd it go for Jake?
They did what they said they would do. They came through for me. I ended up saving an unbelievable amount. I was so jazzed. I was extremely happy.
If you owe more than $10,000 in back taxes, take Jake's advice.
Give Federal Tax Management a phone call. If they help me, they can help anybody.
Call the Federal Tax Management Hotline now. 800-503-8625. 800-503-8625. 800-503-8625.
Hi, this is Dr. Joel Wallach, the Mineral Doctor. You've heard me talk about 90 for Life for years. 60 minerals, 16 vitamins, 12 amino acids, 2 fatty acids. You may not know this, that I've actually designed Arthrodex for animals. That's right. Your pets need 90 for Life too. Get this essential pet product by calling 877-279-9422. That's 877-279-9422. Again, 877-279-9422.
The reviews for Extendivite are amazing. Amazon customer. It's amazing. I just ordered my second bottle. In 1 month, my blood pressure dropped significantly. I no longer get chest pain after I exercise. The reviews are spot on. My target is to get off of BP meds, and if it keeps going like this, I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Amazon customer. Extendivite works great. This product has made my blood pressure and cholesterol stable. I highly recommend it. Amazon customer. Excellent herbal formula. I've been using it to keep my cardiovascular system fine-tuned. Extendivite is only $69.95 for a 2-month supply. To order, call 1-877-928-8822 or visit heartdrop.com. That's HEARTDROP.com.
Spend your life with
Have you ever thought about turning your Glock, XD Family, or 1911 handgun into a semi-automatic carbine? It only takes about 30 seconds. The Mech Tech Carbine Upper is classified as an accessory and can be delivered right to your doorstep with no FFL or background check required. It's the world's most versatile pistol accessory. Build your custom upper today. Simply go to handgunconversion.com. That's handgunconversion.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, We are back live on the Alex Jones Show, and you know, it's just incredible to be witnessing this history and now to even be a part of it. InfoWars breaking the news again at the southern border that nobody else will touch. We went down there last time. We exposed child sex trafficking happening. It showed you how the gang members, the cartel members are there running the facilities. We showed you how the Biden administration is funding all of it, how their policy is completing the process using Border Patrol. And we go down there again, and it's worse than we've ever seen, and that is saying a lot. And so this is just one side of the coin of tyranny to collapse the West that we are witnessing right now. We're going to have more coming up later on the Alex Jones Show of the total process being used to subvert the United States of America into a third world nation of tyranny. And Alex Jones is on the phone with us right now just trying to, in a short 10-minute segment, explain everything that he's witnessed down at the border since his arrival last night. So Alex, pick it up where you left off.
Okay, now I'm going to hand the phone over to Tim Enlow, who's been in basically, law enforcement, federal, Army, Marines, Blackwater, you name it. And he's also been deployed to the border before when he was in the military, so he can really speak to this at an even better level than I can. But let me be very clear about this when I say these things. This is illegal under international, under federal, under state law. It is a giant organized crime operation, and Biden is exercising his criminal will, just like he did still in the election doing this. They still have a waiver that the Justice Department put in, which they don't have the power to do under law. The Justice Department now makes law, like the judges do, saying 4 months ago that the people transporting these children and women do not have to have a criminal background check. We witnessed prison buses with women and children in cages being loaded into an alleyway, into what looked like a dungeon door with armed private security. He confronted the armed security politely, but forcefully, and said, "What is your authority to be transporting people in these Border Patrol vehicles with guns? Who are you?" They were wearing masks, of course. And they said, "We are emergency security." Then I said, "You're not allowed to do this." And so then we made them sit there 20 minutes until the Border Patrol showed up, and then they transported them in and would not say who they were. And again, the mask is the symbol of this criminal takeover. And then I saw unaccompanied, blonde-haired, blue-eyed children, not one, but three. And they're walking right by me, and then I turn, it's dawning, and they walk right around the corner of the little fence in front of the Catholic Charity. With armed men, they walk over and he goes, "I want my mama." And I was like standing about 8 feet away over the fence, and my mouth was hanging open. And see, when you're hit with something this criminal, it's like, and then everybody's going along with it. It's like Nazi Germany or the Aztecs sacrificing children. What do you do? Or Jeffrey Dahmer, he learns eating his neighbors or whatever. He's got them in 50-gallon drums. Everybody's just standing around like it's normal. I start going, "Call 911, call 911," and my crew goes, "They're not going to do anything." And so I almost ran through the door, and just because, I know I'll grab the kid. They're kidnapped. They're here. We must force this. There are kidnapped children, ladies and gentlemen. The Senate report confirms it's happening on a massive scale. Literally, because if I saw wonderful little brown children sitting there going, "I want my mama, I want my mama," that freaked us out before. This is blonde-haired, blue-eyed kids barefoot. The CIA got caught in the Finders case back in the 80s. Ted Gunderson and the FBI, when they were better, exposed this. A CIA vehicle with barefoot little kids kidnapped in a van in Florida. And that brought down the whole CIA base in D.C. where they had kidnapped kids making stunt films and rape films. That all came out in the newspaper, folks. This is real. Look up the Finders case. So I'm telling you, this is all naked. It is out in the damn open. This just crossed the line with me. I'm not putting up with this. I'm not going along with this. And we are becoming a narco-terrorist country. And there are massive amounts of European tourists and others having their kids kidnapped in Central America. And a lot of kids get kidnapped. Whenever my uncle was in Guatemala, my cousin got kidnapped back in the 1980s for about 3 days. They had to pay a ransom. So it's very common in Guatemala. And these are Central American children. I'm witnessing kidnapped children. The government is pure damn evil. Tim Enlow, give people a little bit of a briefing here. We'll go to break, come back with you. Owen Schroyer hosting and Alex Jones at the McAllen border while Trump is about to land. Everybody's waving Trump flags. Imagine they all came to McAllen.
Yeah, so Owen, as you recall, when we were down here, we documented extensively how the Border Patrol was dropping these illegals off at the COVID testing center in downtown McAllen. Well, they've done away with that pretense now. That all those tents have been taken down, and the buses now literally directly roll up. The Border Patrol buses directly roll up to Catholic Charities RGV, and dozens upon dozens of illegals just pour out and are taken into that center.
So Tim, let me ask you then, what is the release policy? Because we know they were using that testing facility as kind of the soft release facility, like, oh, that's processing, and then once you're out, you're released. Are they just considered released now once they get taken to the facility?
Right. So as soon as they pull up, that's why, and that's an interesting point. So that is why they have now switched. If you recall, Owen, so before the Border Patrol personnel were the ones driving the buses up to the COVID testing site. Now, the Border Patrol already releases them at the detention center and turns responsibility over them to private guards. And now it's private guards wearing bandanas over their faces that are driving these buses into downtown McAllen, and then they're pulling up in front of the Catholic Charities RGV, and they're just letting the people out there. So when we started filming, they became so worried that they refused to open the buses up and let the illegals out, and they actually called Border Patrol to come assist the private guard in helping get the illegals off the bus and hurry them into the Catholic Charities building.
And we're witnessing all of this, folks. You're seeing some of the footage. This is just some of the footage that we've gotten from the crew. They're still sending us more. So I guess that means that as soon as you get released from that facility, you're basically free. I mean, they don't have to go with that private security, right? They can just walk down the road.
We're going right on the other side, but this is the key to this. It's 10 times the magnitude it was before, and as fast as they go in, they come back out and then get on the city buses to go God knows where. Back to Tim.
Right, and that's exactly right, Owen. So they're free to go. As soon as they step off that bus, they are free. And then after that, as we know, the Catholic Charities then get them plane tickets to fly them throughout the United States. And, you know, it's the amount of buses. We were there 20 minutes, and buses were just coming nonstop. In fact, one bus had to wait on 15th Street before he could turn because another bus was already blocking the entrance in front of the Catholic Charities RGV. And if you remember when we were down here, Owen, they've now annexed the building across the street, the one with the Hollywood sign on it. Catholic Charities has now opened that up.
So our reporting on that was also accurate?
It's absolutely 100% accurate, and we now today have footage of them going into both buildings simultaneously. So one bus will put up, one group will go into the building marked Hollywood, the other bus will put up and it'll go into the original RGV building.
Now see, that just proves chicanery, because we specifically asked after doing our own independent investigation, hey, when are you going to launch this new facility? They said, no, that's not our building. We're not doing that. Turns out they lied about that too, huh?
They absolutely lied about that. They now have armed guards in front of that building, and up to 7 to 8 security personnel are now walking with the illegals to put them in the vans to transport them to the airport. And all their T-shirts said, emergency response team.
Yeah, we've got this video. This is incredible. We're going to be right back with Alex Jones and the crew. But folks, let me just say, I mean, they are openly running human smuggling operations at the southern border right now. And they're also running eugenics programs with these vaccines right now. I mean, this is...
The 4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com. July 4th, 2021 is now upon us, and that means our yearly big sale is here. Store-wide free shipping, double Patriot points starts right now and runs through July 4th. Survival Shield X3 Tri-Iodine, the good halogen, 60% off. BioTrue Selenium, essential for your whole body, 50% off. Ultimate Krill Oil, 40% off with the free shipping and double Patriot points. All water filtration systems are 10% off, and the list goes on and on. And while this sale runs, we're going to be adding new specials every day that are one-day specials alone because we don't have enough supplies to keep them on sale. So the stuff I just listed is going to be on sale through July 4th, but every day visit InfoWarsStore.com because there's going to be new specials of select items with free shipping and double Patriot points up to 60% off at InfoWarsStore.com. The 4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com. We are GCN, the Genesis Communications Network. We've got listeners, lots of them. Around the world, around the clock, our listeners do what listeners do. They listen. And you know what listeners got? Needs. Needs for your products, your services, and money to buy those needs. With our network of over 1,000 radio stations, streaming on the web, and our satellite transmissions, we're reaching our listeners with quality conservative programming. But there's something our listeners don't have. Your offer to meet their needs. Any business needs buyers, but if our listeners don't hear your message, they're still going to buy what they need, just not from your business. So let's fix this. Tell us about your business. Then let our super creative department go to work to craft just the right message for our GCN listeners. Get started today with GCN, the Genesis Communications Network. Just shoot us an email. Advertise@gcnlive.com.
Get healthy, not high, with 100% pure CBD powerful natural pain relief from Veterans Vitality. GCN listeners, have you ever thought about how CBD may help you? I'm sure you have heard about the many benefits of CBD. Well, here's your opportunity to try before you buy. Created by veterans and for everyone who deserves better choices, our CBD is derived from organic hemp, grown in the USA and third-party tested. Veterans Vitality CBD saves you as much as 25 to 50% over our competition, and a portion of all sales is contributed to veteran nonprofits and events. Many of our customers have experienced improved quality of life, help with anxiety, PTSD, and overall well-being. Our products do not contain THC. They are safe, non-addictive, effective, and 100% legal. GCN listeners, get your free trial bottle of premium CBD by simply paying shipping and handling at GCNFreeCBD.com. That's GCNFreeCBD.com. Again, GCNFreeCBD.com. Offered by Veterans Vitality Premium CBD.
Tahibo Tea Club's original Pure Pau de Arco Super Tea comes from the only tree in the world that fungus doesn't grow on. As a result, it naturally has antifungal, anti-infection, antiviral, antibacterial, anti-inflammation, and anti-parasite properties.
Radios, I'm gonna just try this brand new radio in the backwoods. So I'm trying out this brand new Striker 655 in the backwoods of Georgia this morning. Out of your Kia, get down.
You're making a good trip. You're sounding good. Just got a lot of trail wrecks out there. But I heard you good that round, no doubt. 409, have a good 4th of July. 837 Birmingham.
How you right back around Virginia. You think about your brand new Truckerized radio. My Brian Smith Truckerized 655 is just looking working out there in DX land. Audio Kid, backwoods of Georgia, with all this audio is getting on down. I 12 over to Virginia. I ain't even looking at Virginia, man. Let me ease this up, look around Virginia. I ain't even looking up toward Virginia. Audio Kid said, come on down.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard a chicken bone in there. He was kind of bleeding in with you. And it just made a train wreck. He came in for it, right in the middle.
Well, I appreciate it flying, big brother. I'm just easing up the East Coast, man. I'm just easing this up like a Truckerized 655 up the East Coast. Audio Kid, backwoods of Georgia, getting on down. Yeah, hello, right back to you. I just come out and hooked up this new radio, man. I just come out here and hooked up this new truck CB4 655, and I was gonna try this to plug out. Hey, DI, Audio Kid in the woods, getting down. Try this to plug out. Hey, DI, Audio Kid in the woods, getting down. Fantastic holiday. Audio Kid, that new radio is sounding fantastic. DI, one more time in Maryland. Have a great one. I see you.
Sure, how you, D.I. I appreciate it, big brother. It looks like you got this duck plugging doing what you're supposed to be duck plugging doing, D.I. She's doing about 555 birds, about 5,500 birds. Audio Kid in these Georgia woods getting out. Yes, sir. Enjoy your D.I. and congratulations on the new radio. And that'll ride you, D.I. Take me to take care. Enjoy your 4th of July yourself, big brother. Audio Kid working his smooth audio station in Georgia. Bye, bye, bye. You sure got a smooth sound station, that's for sure. Now, you know that about it, 75, 875. You can't be like stereo out here around Tennessee on this hilltop. No doubt about it. Worldwide 75, 875 on Spartanburg, Tennessee. Reading your... Sure, how you, D.I. Well, you ain't got to worry about me drinking and driving, man. I ain't drunk no alcohol in over 13 years, and I ain't planning on looking back. Hey, D.I., Kid in the woods is gone. 75! Enjoy your day, enjoy your DX. You got everything on you. One more time, audio Kid. And that's a value, Mr. D.I. Your kid in the Georgia woods is gone. Tennessee, getting on down. 75, 495 in this work truck. 575, 875. Have a good day out there. Be kind, be blessed. 875 on Spartanburg, Tennessee. Getting on down. 5 of them pull them towards me in the gutter. Just wake them out. 20 minutes on me. Oh, what a mess out there. No doubt about it. Old Spartanburg in these tailtops of Tennessee. Back on the mail. Hey, 643, good evening time out there around Virginia. Hey, 643, good evening time out there around Virginia. Spartanburg, Tennessee, standing by. Roger, let's see what his ground plane looking like out there in DX Lane. Around the hills of the kid on the ground plane gone. Look around Tennessee, reading the mail. Yellow Green Machine, Audio Kid ground plane in Georgia, right back. Good afternoon, 75. Smoking in Georgia on my ground plane. Green Machine, Audio Kid, reading on the bell. How about that wild shot? Oh, y'all ain't nothing but a big... It's rough and tough. I believe you said 1988. Green Machine, Roger, Audio Kid is gone. Reading the mail. 10-4-1988 is rough and tough out there, but I did pull you out of there. I heard everything you said when
special going right now that's going to have to end after 4th of July. Free shipping, double Patriot points. We need the funds. We don't have the mix.
Hey, Grandmama. Hey, Grandma, where you go around Gangster City? Hey, Grandmama, Spooky want to know where you go around Gangster City? Hey, Grandmama, can you dig that break? Well, let me tell you something, man. If they put their hand in that duck where I'm supposed to put it, you gonna electrocute that black ass. Wah. True and just that. Wah. Spooky got down. That
what? Somebody want me to tell you hello, man. And you want me to tell grandmama hello too for you, what? No doubt about that. But somebody come up there and told me to tell you la-da-da-da. Hey, what? Spooky, get down. Hey man with no neck, you got a sling in that up under there. Hey man with no neck, I hope you ain't got no sling, Cacho. Hey man with no neck, I hope you ain't put your neck in a damn sling, man. Hey man with no neck, spooky goddamn right there. Hey man with no neck, don't set me up, man. Hey man with no man, don't set me up like that, Cacho. Hey man with no neck, you gonna set me up and get my wings spread, man. Take care of man with no neck, spooky goddamn right there.
The king got down. Number 6, Mr. Daytona 10-6. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
All right, you take it easy while that Mobile's 10-7. Bang, bang, bang. By 21, bang, bang, bang. Hey, come on. Stay away from the side of my house. Let me put my pit bull out there. Hey, Roscoe the pit bull. Go bike 881. He's on the side of the house. I'll see you. That goes right, man. I just got it. Yeah, because you ain't supposed to be coming in the side of the house like that. Hey, 881, I'm gonna put which one you want. You want the pit bull or you want the Rottweiler? Which one you want? Just got in about 15 minutes ago. Hey, Cold Train in the Buckeye, 12 gauge in the garage, getting on down. By 881, put it on you later, you loudmouth cotton chopper. 881 in the waters, Windjammer, Georgia. Bang, bang, bang. Around there, 270. 4th of July weekend, right back to you. All over the place today. I'll see you. 4th of July weekend, right back to you and yours. I wish you well. 270 in Virginia. 12 gauge on the sunpile, getting on down. I know. I was hearing something from Texas out that way. I might turn around a little bit. Catch you later, 881. Bang, bang, bang. Right, 270, I just got it. Bang, bang, bang. Somebody was trying to tell me to tell you something, but, 881, I'm gone. While you going back to work, 270, 12 gauge, I'll see you. Have yourself a good day. Oh, Cold Train, like you saying, bye. Oh, this Cold Train, folks. Can I keep it down? Let you know I got it all, my friend. Mr. 270, 12 gauge in the garage on the sand pile. I'll see you. Bye. Hey, Bush, it might be on fire. Tell them to put some water on it. It might be on fire. Hey, Bush, tell them throw some water on it. It might be on fire. I'm trying to put the rest of it, built it from the ground up. I'll let you later. Hey, Bushman, Mr. 12 gauge with a switchblade kicking a ghost rider. Bye. Bush, if he's smoking, he might be on fire, Bush. Hey, Bush, if he's smoking, on fire. Bye, Bush, Windjammer, bang, bang, bang. Hey, Bush, I'm about to go have the sweet thing. But I was up there in PA all last week, no doubt about it. Uniontown. I was over around Uniontown, and then I went up into the mountains. Hey, Bush, I'll see you. Bye.
Advertise at GCNlive.com. Easy, affordable, effective.
Hi, I'm Dr. Joel Wallach, the Dead Doctors Don't Lie guy. There's no reason why you shouldn't live to be at least 100 and have a great time getting there. And I'm going to give you a free copy of my lecture that tells you exactly how to do it. In fact, after you've lived a long and healthy life, there should be only 2 documents in your medical chart, a birth certificate and a death certificate. I'm Dr. Wallach with a warning. If you have a 4-inch medical chart, if you take prescription drugs for high cholesterol, high blood pressure, arthritis, joint pains, and other health issues, the medical profession is failing you. They're using you for an ATM machine. My free lecture is going to reveal what pharmaceutical companies don't want you to know. There's been groundbreaking research and discoveries on how to effectively treat or eliminate over 900 different diseases naturally. It's all in my free lecture called Deadly Recipe. So call toll-free 1-855-79-YOUNG. Again, that's toll-free 1-855-79-YOUNG. 1-855-79-YOUNG.
Do you have a home that you don't want anymore? We can buy it from you.
I'll let you go, Bush, and have yourself a good day. Bye-bye-bye.
Hello, Big John, Stewart, Audio Kid, right back. Come on down.
Green in Tennessee, worldwide 75, Mr. Green. What a wave, break.
Sure, you Big John, I appreciate it, man. I just hooked this stuff up, man. I ain't even had a chance to set everything on it yet. I just hooked this stuff up and see what this duck plug is gonna do. Hey, 75, Kid in his Georgia woods on his new 655, getting on down.
Hello, man.
I stood 75, told me to tell you hello. He chugged up in my video like Jack in the Box and said, tell Big John Stewart, I said hello, Audio Kid Roadie, bye.
Alright, old man, you come up in there, old man. You run the mother out, old man. Having fun. 392 Spark Plug, 392 Spark Plug, Tennessee, stand by. Yeah, I'm about it.
Hey, 75, you tell that duck looking Ricochet Mobile, I say hello too. Audio Kid, get down.
Hello, 392, if you got a copy, well, I got this Suburban right now, pointed east. 392, Mr. Clean in Tennessee, gone. 392, you sounding good down here around Chattanooga 10, man. Sounding real good in this Suburban as I'm on my way home from work. Take care, 392, if you got any kind of little sloppy copy.
Hey, 23, that duck looking 2 pills working in Georgia. Hey, 23, your Audio Kid in the backwoods, come on down.
Well, tell him I said no.
Hey, 23 is working too, man. Hey, 23, that duck plug is working, and I ain't duck plugging joking. Hey, 23, Audio Kid, right back. Yeah, hello, 392. Hello, right back to you, 392, your Audio Kid, right back.
Come back 502. Come back 502. A lot of big station there. 502 San Pablo. 392. To DSS 61 in the backwood, got San Pablo.
Hey, 75, tell him you better hurry up, get home and get on that base station. I'll see you.
Yo, Hot Rod, Hurricanes, everything. Hot time, Hot Rod. How you doing? Hot Rod 5 on track.
10-4 Missouri, San Bordeaux, stand there.
Yeah, 10-4 Hot Rod. You go right about there. 20 on the side. 20 each.
Hey, 75, tell him I ain't never scared, I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared in Georgia, bye, bye, bye. Hey, 75, I ain't gonna be duck lucky shaking. I'm gonna key with that duck lucky as many times and ride with him as long as I can. Hey, 75, keying in the woods, back out.
Y'all brothers take care of that. Have a good evening, my brother. Before and the brothers, y'all take care. Roll through San Francisco, if you look up in your mail.
Hey, 75, it's always a pleasure, man, to get you down to Coex in Georgia. Hey, 75, it's always a pleasure, you're a kid in these Georgia woods. Bye, bye, bye. Hey, 75, I'll sure check it out, big brother. I appreciate it, man, and I'll sure check it out. Hey, 75, your kid on his brand new radio in the backwoods. Bye, bye, bye.
Georgia, hey, 75, you got a grip. Worldwide 75.
We're upset about that. And, they're like, well, call us next time you see it. Well, we've been calling them since April. They've known about this since April.
Another question. What's coming next if we keep putting up with this level? What's the next level of abuse?
And so the scale of this is just, right now, it's unfathomable. It's unbelievable what we're seeing down here. And we need, if you can encourage Americans, come down to the border, bring your cameras, bring your videos, bring your phones, and expose this. Help us expose what's going on. Because the administration narrative is, there's no crisis. Nothing's going on. And one day in McAllen, Texas, and you'll know the scale of this crisis.
And there are great patriots down there in McAllen, but they're not enough, ladies and gentlemen. The True Texas Patriots group down there that I've been in contact with, I mean, it's just a small group of people down there, and that's what's so frustrating. It's like, hey, look, InfoWars is banned everywhere, man. All of our reporters, Alex Jones, you can't even share our links. It's just like, hey, why don't other people with massive followings that aren't censored make a big deal out of this? Hey, that's great. Trump, you're down there, and you're bringing awareness.
Now, and I've got an idea. I've got bullhorns. I didn't bring the armored vehicle, this giant bullhorn. But next time Trump comes down here, I'm going to go to this event and tell everybody, hey, great, when you're done listening to Trump, let me come show you the actual human smuggling. Let's go protest this. Let's camp out. Let's basically shut it down by exposing it. And so I'm going to go to actually Trump's rally today, and I'm going to tell people on the bullhorn, hey, when you're done seeing Trump speak and everything, that's great. We're going to go back down to the corner of 15th in Austin, in downtown McAllen. People got to see this for themselves, Ella. It's insane.
Yeah, and of course we've been witnessing this for months now, and like you said, where is the other news? I mean, like for any news reporter, this is the number one story. Why would you not be covering this? Quite frankly, it's the easiest thing. You sit on the corner and just hit record. That's all you have to do.
I understand. Last time you were here, I know Zach got really upset because he saw little kids, Hispanic kids, who were mama by themselves. It's clear when a kid's by themselves. Okay, you can kind of go, okay, maybe their mom's somewhere else or whatever. No, obviously they've been kidnapped and grabbed. It's been confirmed that a percentage of them have been kidnapped and used as a way to get across the border. Because some of these are like full-grown men with the kid, but the kid doesn't like them. And I understand that Hispanics have a lot of Anglo-white background genetics, so sometimes, dark Hispanic parents have a blonde-haired, blue-eyed kid. That's not what's going on today. I saw blonde-haired, blue-eyed kids with no shoes on walking up to the armed guards saying, I want my mother. I mean, the kid had an Anglo accent, American accent. This is a kidnapped kid. It's a kidnapped kid with Central Americans. I saw it with my own damn eyes. I bet my right arm. And of course, we've seen the Hispanic kids clearly been kidnapped as well. Oh, my mama. They're not with their damn mothers. Most of them are with their mothers. But I'm telling you, remember they did genetic tests and found 1/3. Trump was doing it. 1/3 are not with their mothers. They're not even with a kin person that's a fifth cousin. 1/3 are not. That was when Trump was clamping down. 1/3 are not with their biological parents or even their damn family. So we know what's going on, and I'm telling you, we need to push for impeachment of Biden for crimes against humanity, human smuggling right now. Instead, the dam has just broken. This is so bold. The crimes of the globalists, the crimes of the Democratic Party, the crimes of the Republican leadership not doing anything. Mitch McConnell. I mean, I feel dirty and ashamed for the first time in my life being American. I do. I feel ashamed right now. I don't feel like I'm doing enough. I want to go down there right now. Like, I don't feel good about myself unless I go down there right now and save those kids. I'm serious.
Well, that's the problem here, Alex, and that's the conclusion you reach when you just wargame it out in your head is there's really only one option. You want to stop this, you're going to get arrested. I mean, that's it. You try to stop this human smuggling operation, you're going to get arrested. And why do people act so naive to this? You've seen the stories. Florida, Los Angeles, dozens of kids in cages. You see Huffington Post reporters arrested for sending out child porn. Where do you think they get the children to get raped on film, folks? Those kids just don't appear out of nowhere. They get smuggled into this country.
They're abusing these children. We saw the creep come out. We were here last time and go, hey, these women need to know the Lord, and I will teach them. The big, tall, white guy. He goes, I'm here to get him to work for me in Pennsylvania. And he was inside. We had an undercover police lady there, and that's why he ran out to confront her, and then he ran into our people.
All right, we got a short break. We'll be right back with Alex.
Attention Americans with an IRA or 401k. This is a message from the desk of Chuck Norris. It reads, fellow Americans, today we are facing uncertain times. Higher taxes, higher inflation, higher government spending, and higher debt. As a result, millions of Americans could see their life savings disappear. Now, I worked hard for my money, and I've worked even harder to keep it. And there's a small secret I learned along the way to keep Uncle Sam's hands out of my pocket. Let me show you right now. Pick up your phone and call 866-967-2808 and speak to a professional at Goldco to get a free copy of my 2021 special report. That's 866-967-2808. Call now and you'll learn the simple steps I took to protect myself. Now is not the time to sit back. It's time to fight back. Call 866-967-2808 and ask for my 2021 special report. If you don't fight for your money, who will? Call 866-967-2808 now.
The 4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com. July 4th, 2021 is now upon us, and that means our yearly big sale is here. Store-wide free shipping, double Patriot points starts right now and runs through July 4th. Survival Shield X3 Tri-Iodine, the good halogen, 60% off. BioTrue Selenium, essential for your whole body, 50% off. Ultimate Krill Oil, 40% off with the free shipping and double Patriot points. All water filtration systems are 10% off, and the list goes goes on and on. And while this sale runs, we're going to be adding new specials every day that are one-day specials alone because we don't have enough supplies to keep them on sale. So the stuff I just listed is going to be on sale through July 4th, but every day visit InfoWarsStore.com because there's going to be new specials of select items with free shipping and double Patriot points up to 60% off at InfoWarsStore.com.
The 4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStore.com.
Thank you for making us part of your day. We're Worldwide Christian Radio, WWCR, Nashville, Tennessee, USA.
We're going to have a busy broadcast just like in the first hour. Quickly, though, we go back to Alex Jones in McAllen, Texas. Just incredible footage. It's all going to be aired here on The Jones Show today. You can find it all at band.video. Alex, again, just recapping the epicness of this human smuggling operation being run by the Biden administration.
That's right. The key is to understand we get out of the car at like 9:30 a.m. in McAllen, and we park one street over where there's, free parking. And as soon as we round the corner, there's like buses and vans and children and people going back and forth across the street with the little manila envelopes. They can fly out to wherever they're going. And it just begins to dawn on us. So we shot 42 minutes consecutively. And that's what's crazy is we're not like cherry picking this. It's 42 minutes consecutively that you're going to air large sections of next hour. It just got to the crew. They now have, I know you got a big guest coming on. I don't want to preempt that guest. This is just as important. We're about to cover the forced inoculations and the danger of children, and this medical doctor you've got on has testified to the Senate that's been censored. So folks, you definitely want to stay tuned for that because I cannot explain enough. I mean, I could slap myself in the face if I need to, folks. You're everything. You are the gunpowder in the round that fires the bullet down the barrel when you share these articles and videos. So this video, we haven't come up with a headline yet, but as soon as I get off here, we have a headline for it. It's going to go live at band.video, but you can't share that link most places. It's blocked. You got to share freeworldnews.tv. That's the new URL to share. And share it and say, here is the explosive footage of the child trafficking. You will see children clearly saying, where's my mommy? Blonde-haired, blue-eyed children. You will see it all. I mean, this is just insane. It'd be like if you saw black kids. Some go, oh, that's racist. I mean, why is it bad they're blonde or blue-eyed? It'd be like if you saw black kids with white refugees. You'd say, where'd you get the black kid? I mean, it's incredible. You've got Central American, Guatemalan women with blonde-haired, blue-eyed children, and you'd say, oh, well, the father was a white guy. They weren't holding their hand. They were going up to security guards saying, I want to be with my parents. You can see it on tape. You know children that are separate. Most of the children are with their parents, holding their hand, clinging to them. But I'm literally seeing white kids that are by themselves. Here's the deal. Do I go to the Trump rally right now and stand there and go, oh, Trump, great, and Trump does a press conference? Or do I go back down to 15th and Austin in McAllen? Or do I go out to where they keep these people under bridges? Or should I go show all the smuggling and the people swimming across and just all of that? Because that's what's happening. So again, I'll explain to listeners. There are less and less media outlets that are able to get the truth out. That's why InfoWars is more important than ever, and we have to stay on air, and I have to have your support. So go to InfoWarsStore.com. Get one of our new Free American t-shirts in navy, black, or camo that have the American flag. It says Free American on the front with InfoWars on the back. And fund the operation, please, for yourself, for your family, for us. We need to expand, not just contract. We need to expand, not just stay the same size. Get a Save the Frog shirt. Get X3 or X2, 50% off, 60% off, free shipping. Experience the power of real deep earth crystal iodine and what your body's hungry for. Go there. In fact, there's a whole list of things that are for sale. Oh, and you probably should pull the red folder out and just list it because new sales are being added every day that we can only add for a day or two. A lot of these sales go through July 4th, and some of them are only for a day or two because there's such limited supplies. Oh, and if you got that red folder, what are a few
famous straight jacket sack there? Yeah, well, we're around the band, around the world.
Three Windjammer in Georgia, bang, bang, bang.
about it. Catch you later, Pappy. Windjammer, Georgia. Hey, Creed, they call disco slip and slide. Cause you was sitting on that damn bicycle with no seat. I see it. Hey, Big Pappy, Spooky is running around Atlanta in a straitjacket and some purple. What y'all over there with a damn cutoff shorts and some pink cutoff shorts and a straitjacket running around Atlanta, just randomly hollering and running around. Catch you later. Hey, Pappy, he done lost his rabid mind. Bang, bang, bang. Got that boy drinking polecat juice. I'll be damned. He got to be. If he behind him, he looking at the back of duty talkers. I ain't gonna cuss. I'm gonna call him duty talker. He looking at the back of booty talker because he got them booty pants out there, right?
Starts now at InfoWarsSports.com.
All right, we're back here on the Alex Jones Show. We're sitting in studio. We're about to be joined by Dr. Angelina Perella. Pull that down. Real quick, we're going to go right back to Alex before we bring the good doctor on to talk about these vaccines and all the side effects that the mainstream media is covering up and censoring. Final comments from Alex down there at the border before he rejoins us later on.
They're swinging for the fences here. They're imploding the borders. They're imploding our healthcare system. They're bringing in a planned collapse that's in the UN's own documents. We're so blessed to have this amazing crusading doctor who's about to take over, and I just can't wait while we're driving back to go to the Trump rally to be able to listen to this great doctor. Thanks to all the supporters that keep InfoWars on the air. I just want to say we're going to have more live reports from the border today. I'll be on during the war room today. I'll be on towards the next hour. We're going to air that exclusive footage, the most shocking stuff you've ever seen next hour, and just pray for us down here. This is a dangerous situation, and this really has shaken me to my very, very core to see children clearly that have been kidnapped without parents crying for mommy, being led by armed men, being taken out of cages on buses into so-called Catholic charities that have taken over much of the downtown of McAllen. I mean, this is something out of a nightmare, fever dream. This is something out of like Get the Clown. And so, again, I'm going to turn this back over to Owen Schroyer. Please share the live links, folks, for freeworldnews.tv. All of our guests are amazing people, and it's critical to ask all our great guests to share the live feed to their people from freeworldnews.tv, because that's how we override the censors. Remember, all these medical doctors and scientists and senators are being censored by Big Tech. Big Tech has been caught covering up where COVID came from. They've been caught covering up the treatments. They've committed crimes against humanity. We are facing a criminal assault. Back to Owen Schroyer taking over the Alex Jones Show. God bless you, ladies and gentlemen. Please take the live link now and share it, because what this doctor's about to say is beyond critical.
And so we are now joined by Dr. Angelina Perella. I could go off of her list here of everything she's accomplished, but it's more important what she's doing now. For more information, ABT4kids.com or AFLDS.org for more information. And I've got stacks of news about the vaccine. We've covered all the numbers of the deaths from the vaccine. We showed you the powerful press conference that Ron Johnson had of all the children that have been negatively affected with the adverse reactions from this vaccine. And quite frankly, my only knock is that they don't go far enough, because they always hedge. Oh, we're not against vaccines, or, oh, we know some people. No. It's time to be completely honest that this is a worldwide human experiment now being run on children that is killing tens of thousands of people. So, Dr. Angelina Perella, where do you want to start off with this issue that we're seeing with the medical tyranny and the forced experimental vaccines?
Well, thanks for having me today, and I'm really hopeful that the message really gets out broad and wide and loud and clear. The COVID vaccine is totally inappropriate for children under the age of 18. Totally inappropriate. COVID does not affect children. COVID, actually, if they do get it, it's a very mild disease, and their survivability is 99.997%. So you have to understand that the reason why I've come out so strongly against this is because when you're looking at risk and benefit, that there really is no benefit for these children to get a vaccine for a disease process that they really don't get, nor do they spread. We know from early on in the Chinese studies that the only time a child would really contract COVID was from their parent, and it was actually quite rare. So children acted as a buffer. And this is something that when I read it and I understood it, I was so happy to see it, because I was thinking, this is fantastic. The kids are the buffer. The kids are going to be the ones that actually confer immunity throughout the population. Because if you think about it, children are 30% of our population. And so experts are telling us that more than 50% of them now are immune to coronavirus. And it's because, as children, they get colds all the time. And the common cold is coronavirus. It's one of the viruses that causes the common cold. And children, as we know, always get colds. It's not unusual for a child to get a cold. Well, this is one of those issues where you do not vaccinate a child against a disease that they have no risk for. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense that we are telling our children the reason they should get vaccinated is to protect grandma. That is ludicrous. There's so much risk involved in this vaccine. Number one, it is a technology that has never been in a vaccine before. Number two, there are no long-term studies whatsoever on safety. Number three, the original trials did not include anyone under the age of 18. Number four, the original trials did not include anyone that was immune to COVID. So they never checked anyone that had COVID in the past and enrolled them in these studies. Because we know now that if you are COVID recovered or COVID immune and you receive a vaccination, that you have a 2 to 3 times higher risk of getting very high severe adverse events. This is just the data.
So let me ask you this question, and I'll withhold my opinion. It's pretty well known, I would imagine, to this audience, but I'll ask you. With everything you've just said, and with now the data that we have, so we can say this without hesitation, the vaccine is more dangerous for children under 18 than COVID. Actually, the vaccine is more dangerous for people under 30 than COVID, but we'll stick with the kids right now. So why do you suppose they would be doing this?
Well, there's two interesting facts that you need to know. The reason, I don't know the reason why they're doing this, honestly. And I'm hopeful that my thought processes of it being very sinister is a farce. However, the data is pointing to not so much. We originally had hope that the kids were never going to be touched. We know that from the Israeli data that they reached herd immunity without touching a kid. So we were real hopeful here in the United States that the children would be just left alone. Unfortunately, with the EUA in place, there's two major issues at bay here. The first one is the fact that under EUA, which is the Emergency Use Authorization, they can authorize in a quote-unquote emergency situation, which of course right now has not been lifted to date, but hopefully will be very, very soon. And in that, they don't really have to abide by the law that states that if a product is FDA approved and causes or has a potential to cause 25 deaths, it needs to be pulled off the market. So they really don't want this to actually become FDA approved, because almost immediately it will be pulled.
If it even makes that approval, and so I'll ask you this, do you believe COVID is still an emergency or ever was an emergency?
So when we look at, again, data, let's just look at the data. I've lived through 5 pandemics as a physician. So for me, this was not as bad as the 2017 flu epidemic that we had just in 2017, just a few years ago. I was seeing 60 to 80 patients a day, running around like crazy, testing for the flu, treating for the flu, giving people advice about how to protect themselves and how to protect others and what vitamins to take and so on and so forth. And if you see the approach that we had with this pandemic is so off-key. It's completely off. The first media coverage was things like, stay home, don't see your doctor, just take some over-the-counter remedies until you can't breathe anymore, and then go and visit the emergency room. We had never done this before in history. In medical history, I've never seen anything like this before. So this is a big problem. The numbers show that it falls in the normal range of other pandemics in the past history. So I don't think this is something that we really need to worry about as far as, is it over? Yeah, it's been over. And there's evidence to show we've been at herd immunity since before 2% of the population was even starting to be vaccinated.
And either way, whether this was the emergency the media claimed it was or not, the government does not have the right to just take control of your life and your body just through declaring an emergency. That's a very dangerous precedent being set. We'll be right back.
Are you afraid to go to the mailbox because of letter after letter from the IRS? Are they stacking on more and more penalties and interest? By now, you know the problem won't go away on its own. Don't let the IRS chase you to your grave with penalties and interest and liens and levies. You need real help now. I'm Dan Pilla. I wrote the book on tax debt settlement, and I helped thousands of people solve tax problems they thought couldn't be solved. I can help you too. Call 800-34-NO-TAX or go to my website, danpilla.com. That's danpilla.com. danpilla.com.
Complement your health with hemp-derived cannabinoid oil. We've always believed that the closer to Earth, the better it is for our bodies. Our hemp-derived cannabinoid oil is phytocannabinoid-rich, full-spectrum, and organically grown. Finally, hemp made easy, clean, and effective. GCNHemp.com or call 877-878-4203. That's right, we cut through the red tape. It's now available at GCNHemp.com or call 877-878-4203.
Attention Americans with an IRA or 401k. This is a message from the desk of Chuck Norris. It reads, Americans, today we are facing uncertain times. Higher taxes, higher inflation, higher government spending, and higher debt. As a result, millions of Americans could see their life savings disappear. Now, I worked hard for my money, and I've worked even harder to keep it. And there's a small secret I learned along the way to keep Uncle Sam's hands out of my pocket. Let me show you right now. Pick up your phone and call 866-967-2808 and speak to a professional at Goldco to get a free copy of my 2021 special report. That's 866-967-2808. Call now and you'll learn the simple steps I took to protect myself. Now is not the time to sit back. It's time to fight back. Call 866-967-2808 and ask for my 2021 special report. If you don't fight for your money, who will? Call 866-967-2808 now.
Jake was in big trouble with the IRS. He owed how much?
$92,000.
Ouch. The IRS left no room for Jake to breathe.
They put a lien on my house, took all the money out of my bank account, took money out of my paychecks. So it was a nightmare.
He needed help fast.
I figured that all these companies were the same until I called federal tax management. You could just tell they knew what they were talking about. Right then and there, I felt like I had some hope.
Stop the liens, levies, and garnishments fast and qualify for one of several special IRS programs that could reduce or even eliminate your tax debt. So, how did it go for Jake?
They did what they said they would do. They came through for me. I ended up saving an unbelievable amount. I was so jazzed. I was extremely happy.
If you owe more than $10,000 in back taxes, take Jake's advice.
Give federal tax management a phone call. If they help me, they can help anybody.
Call the Federal Tax Management Hotline now. 800-503-8625. 800-503-8625. 800-503-8625.
Are you curious about what might be missing from your diet and supplement nutrient choices, take a free health assessment to identify your possible nutrient deficiencies. As a certified holistic health coach, I will help you assess and prioritize a supplement program based on Dr. Wallach's recommendations. Call Linda at 833-VITAL-90. That number to call is 833-848-2590. That's 833-VITAL-90.
Hi, this is Dr. Joel Wallach, the Mineral Doctor. You've heard me talk about 90 for life for years. 60 minerals, 16 vitamins, 12 amino acids, 2 fatty acids. You may not know this, but I've actually designed Arthrodex for animals. That's right. Your pets need 90 for life too. Get this essential pet product by calling 877-279-9422. That's 877-279-9422. Again, 877-279-9422.
Owen Troyer sitting in for Alex Jones. Dr. Angelina Farella is our guest. And, Doctor, I'm not sure if you follow the news as much as I do. You're obviously studying the data, so our perspectives might be different on this, but I'm curious if in your own headspace, when looking at this data and seeing all this play out, what you're thinking, because all I'm doing is just covering the news every day. I don't know if you saw the press conference by Ron Johnson the other night, where these poor families are bringing up their kids that had the adverse reactions. And so this is all happening. It's all real. Even if the media wants to not cover it and big tech wants to censor it, this is very real stuff. These are very real people this is happening to. So knowing that that's all going on, and that's in your mind that that's going on, but then seeing the continuation of the push from Dr. Fauci, the push from the Biden administration saying, yes, get vaccinated. We need at least 70, 80% of people vaccinated. Yes, vaccinate your kids. What goes through your mind when you see those two conflicting developments happening?
Easy. This is criminal what we're doing to our kids. Absolutely criminal. Because I was around in 1999 when rotavirus vaccine was on the market, and there were 15 cases of a condition called intussusception. And what intussusception is when the GI tract basically telescopes on itself. Sometimes it releases on its own, and sometimes it needs help to release. So I was one of the doctors at the time that was told to please go and check all the refrigerators and pull all the rotavirus because it was being recalled because of this incident. So for 15 cases of a medical entity that was non-life-threatening, it pulled a vaccine off the market. And I remember back then, I remember thinking, wow, this is really kind of awesome because these companies are really looking at the safety for kids. They are looking out for the safety of our children. This whole COVID thing has just blown us out of my mind now. It just upsets me to my core about how we are allowing these companies to use our children as lab rats. Never before has any product for children hit the market without at least 3 to 6 to 8 years of safety data before we even introduce it into our pediatric population. What happens with that? It's been thrown out the window completely. So now we're vaccinating a group of children that, number one, don't need to be vaccinated against an illness that they do not have significant risk for. They just don't. Very simple. So that's one of the things that has really pushed me to come out and speak out against this. Because this is one of those issues where you only give a vaccine to a person that is at high risk for major risk from that particular disease. You do not use vaccination to protect another age group that's at risk. And that's what we're doing right now. So my faith in the pharmaceutical industry and their protection of kids has been completely destroyed. What we're doing on the health department level is also something that just is throwing me way off, because I went yesterday to the Houston Health Department. They had a public forum, which basically wasn't a public forum, because within that audience there were plants that were very obvious from the health department. So when I raised concerns and questions, they basically were poo-pooing what I had to say, minimalizing, basically trying to shut me up from being recorded and broadcasting this information to the public that was online, that may have been watching online. So it was a complete and utter farce. I tried to bring up the fact that, you know, for children with a 99.997% survivability, what that means is that basically 1 in a million chance of a child dying from COVID. However, these vaccines are killing 1 in 3,000 people. That's unacceptable. There is no reason whatsoever that the safety of the American public should be forefront in this. Absolutely not. And children should be completely excluded and protected, because a great majority of them may be actually already immune, and we are harming them. So the other thing is, I don't know if you saw the ACIP, which is the Advisory Committee of Immunization Practices. They had their emergency meeting last Wednesday, and I listened in on a great majority of it. Honestly, I had to shut it off at certain points because I was yelling at my phone about how ludicrous some of the statements that were coming through from these board members. They were downplaying the side effects of myocarditis and pericarditis as if it was really just a mild event. That is so upsetting to me, because myocarditis and pericarditis, they are not something that are...
So, I mean, let's be clear. That's like saying a heart attack is a minor event.
Correct. Absolutely. And it's heartbreaking, because they were saying, oh, these children fully recovered. Fully recovered, 98% of them were in the hospital. What do you mean they fully recovered? It takes 6 months to even determine whether or not there is damage to that child's heart. These vaccines have only been available to these kids for about 6-8 weeks now, and yet we have over 300 cases of reported myocarditis or pericarditis. You have to understand that the reporting through the vaccine adverse event reporting system is backlogged right now. We know that it's backlogged. We also know that those numbers are only representative of about 1 to 10% of the actual adverse events that are going on at this moment. And so, you know, these numbers actually can be way, way in excess of the 300 or so that they're actually putting on the VAR's reporting system site. So this, of course, is something that, other than to say that it's very upsetting, right? We're seeing it after the first shot, and we're also seeing it even in higher proportions and in greater leaps and bounds after a second shot. And what's even more disturbing is the fact that the board even came out and stated that if a child got myocarditis or pericarditis from the first inoculation, that as long as they quote-unquote recovered, it was okay for them to get the second shot. This is mind-blowing, that they're not even recognizing a very serious adverse event. It is not mild. There's no such thing as mild myocarditis. And if you don't believe me, why don't we look at the most quoted and the most published cardiologist in the entire nation, Dr. Peter McCullough. Look at his studies. Look at what he's coming out with. Because Peter 100% is behind me with this, too. When I actually asked him about this, and I said, Peter, you know, I'm really disturbed. And he says, absolutely. This is ridiculous. We don't vaccinate a child for a disease they don't get, a disease that they have no risk from, especially now when so early on we're seeing these high-risk problems, myocarditis, pericarditis. Let's not even talk about the fact that many of these cases are being misdiagnosed and not reported.
And these are just the most common side effects. We haven't even talked about the Guillain-Barré syndrome, the seizures, all the rest. We'll be right back with Dr. Angelina Ferrello.
4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com. July 4th, 2021 is now upon us, and that means our yearly big sale is here. Store-wide free shipping, double Patriot points starts right now and runs through July 4th. Survival Shield X3, Tri-Iodine, the good halogen, 60% off. BioTrue Selenium, essential for your whole body, 50% off. Ultimate Krill Oil, 40% off with the free shipping and double Patriot points. All water filtration systems are 10% off, and the list goes on and on. And while this sale runs, we're going to be adding new specials every day that are one-day specials alone because we don't have enough supplies to keep them on sale. So the stuff I just listed is going to be on sale through July 4th, but every day visit InfoWarsStore.com because there's going to be new specials of select items with free shipping and double Patriot points up to 60% off at InfoWarsStore.com. The 4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStore.com.
I'm Ben Utek. I played high school, college, and pro football, helping my team win the 2006 championship. It was an amazing day, but it can't compare to the joy I feel every day with my loving wife and 3 beautiful daughters. My football career ended after I suffered my 5th concussion. Did you know that over 1 million athletes suffer a concussion each year? That includes boys and girls, every age, every type and level of sport. It isn't always clear that a player has had a concussion, so parents, athletes, and coaches need to learn about concussion signs and symptoms. The American Academy of Neurology recommends athletes thought to have a concussion be immediately removed from play and not returned until assessed by a healthcare professional trained in concussion. This isn't just about sports. It's about your brain. When in doubt, sit it out. Learn more at AAN.com/concussion. That's AAN.com/concussion. A message from the American Academy of Neurology.
We've entered a time where sky truly is the limit and opportunity awaits. The internet has become a platform of everyone's worldwide communications. Billionaires building businesses on platforms that didn't even exist a generation ago. But in the sea of noise, how can the voice of your business be heard? The secret is over 100 years old. Radio, 228% more effective than TV. That's 228% more effective than television. Brick and mortar and cyber businesses alike have found radio to be the most effective for building a brand and delivering customers. Learn the secrets of radio advertising by calling 877-996-4327 or email advertise@gcnlive.com. That's advertise@gcnlive.com.
What's the best built bean? Hey, audio driver, what's the best built dream you talking about there? Come on. How long did you say it is? How long? 47'7". Okay. All right. Well, they're working for you, man. I got to give it to you. They're working fine there, Roger. Alabama, right back. I don't know what happened to you, but it got messy. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Windjammer down here in Georgia, standing by. Herman, the audio driver. Audio driver, 110 South. Waving.
you around Chicago, man, 65 and a half yards is gone.
You said he had it twerking.
That are getting vaccinated.
What we are seeing and hearing from boots on the ground, I'm talking about medical professionals that are still working in emergency rooms, that are, manning the floors. I spoke with an ambulance personnel the other day in the EMT, and he's telling me, the calls that they're doing lately, it tends to be 110% post-vax adverse events.
You're talking like EMTs going to the scene of people having adverse reactions from the vaccine is like the number one thing right now.
That is what this EMT told me. He said the majority, if not all, of their calls that he has done on his shift, they do 24 to 48-hour shifts at a time, they're all related in one way, shape, or form to some kind of adverse event that's happening because of a vaccinated patient. And, heart attacks, stroke, neurologic problems, severe neurologic problems. We're seeing all kinds of strange things. Dr. Karen Clark, who's one of our American Frontline doctors, she's a neurologist, and she is seeing just insane numbers of horrible effects that are occurring in the neurology realm. The heart attack rate is probably through the roof. And
let me just cut you off right there and ask you this for a comparison here. Because you're a doctor, you were around in the year 2020, you're here in 2021. What was a bigger, kind of onslaught of reports? What was a bigger event horizon for doctors? Was it the COVID pandemic, or has it been the vaccines?
That's a hard one, because I think the brainwashing has gone across the medical establishment that is so sick. I can't even understand it. And that's one of the reasons why I came out and that I reached out to the American Frontline doctors, because I felt like our world has been turned upside down. Never before in medical history, not since I've been practicing for 25 years now, have I seen such propaganda against the patient-physician relationship. Every time you turn on the television, there's some kind of targeted TV commercial that told you to stay home, wash your hands, stay away from people, wear a mask. And now, every time you turn on the TV, there's constant commercials barraging you with propaganda that state, get vaccinated, it's the only way that we can stop the pandemic, and it's the only way that we can become normal again. This is not normal. This has never been normal. So we are not ever going to reach normalcy with this, because if we don't actually show both sides of the story, where doctors actually open their eyeballs and understand that sometimes the patient in front of them is dealing with a direct adverse event from a vaccine, and yes, that by law is supposed to be reported, it's criminal, it's malpractice. And I hate to say that about my peers. Honestly, it breaks my heart to hear that there are patients coming to me. I'm a pediatrician in a small community in Southeast Houston, and I have adult people calling me all the time because they know that I will treat them. I will treat them whether they have COVID. I will help protect them if they don't have COVID or never have been exposed to COVID, or if they ever fear that they may be exposed. We have opened our doors so wide at this point that it just still blows my mind that there are doctors telling their patients, one, we won't see you if you're not fully vaccinated. That's ridiculous. Secondly, they won't see their patients if they have one or two symptoms of COVID. I have patients coming to me, pediatric patients, where parents are like, my kid is probably suffering from allergies, but our doctor won't see them because they have a runny nose and cough. And that is actually two symptoms of COVID, so they will not see us unless our child is COVID tested first. That's ridiculous. We are doctors. What did we sign up for? It is ludicrous to me to find out that there are doctors going bankrupt during a pandemic because
isn't that actually against the Hippocratic Oath? Do you turn patients down?
I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. Seriously, this whole whole thing has just blown my mind. And that's why,
well, look, Doctor, let me just tell you, I mean, I could tell you what's going on. I kind of just want people to experience it for themselves because it's more powerful. If I tell you that a vaccine was released to run a population control program on the planet, you wouldn't believe me. I completely understand. That sounds outlandish. So I don't just bring that on to people, but when you see it and experience it for yourself and you have that realization yourself, it's all the more powerful. But so let me ask you this, and I'll combine these two topics that I wanted to get into with you. What is actually in this vaccine? Have you looked into the ingredients? What do you think about the ingredients? And is it even technically a vaccine?
Let me go to the second one first, because the second question is much easier, because if you define the second question, the first one doesn't matter. It's not a vaccine. This is not a vaccine at all. It's a genetic product. It is not a vaccine. It has never been used in the vaccine industry before, ever, this technology, ever. We actually know, I don't even want to get into that kind of craziness, but really, honestly, it's not a vaccine. So when you're looking at just that part of it, it should have never been able to even be classified under emergency use authorization. But we find now that, the dictionary is now changing the definition of what a vaccine is. It actually went in, there was a change done in the actual dictionary so that this whole nonsense could be justifiable, I guess, in the future. We're changing history just to suit ourselves, I guess. So that kind of just pushes it away from that. Do we know what's in the vaccine? Well, it's proprietary. It's completely proprietary. So they don't even have to tell us the truth about what's in it. So no, we don't know what's in it. We do know some things. We know about the spike protein. We know about spike protein syndrome, which is the actual, a lot of people refer to it as shedding. Well, basically what happens is this mRNA goes into your system. It starts manufacturing protein through your DNA, and this protein doesn't have a shut-off valve. There's no on-off switch or anything. So you're just producing these spike proteins in numbers that are in such great, overwhelming numbers that your body can't contain them within your skin, honestly. And so what happens is that these proteins, think about how small these things are. These things, they're teeny-weeny, so a mask is irrelevant. The mask doesn't block it, trust me. So the mask is completely irrelevant. You can do that if you want to, but honestly, it's not doing a darn thing except making you hypercapnic. But it's being shed through the skin, through inhalation and exhalation of a person that's been vaccinated. So they're actually sending these proteins onto people that are not vaccinated, and that's why the unvaxxed, or which I don't even like calling them unvaxxed, I like to say that many of these people that are unvaxxed are really COVID immune. They are COVID recovered, but they are still feeling the effects of the spike protein syndrome. They are calling us with problems with headaches, with fatigue, with unusual sensations like numbness in their hands and feet. I've gotten many personal reports of that. And so the other interesting thing is that
we got to take a break. Let's come right back. Hold that thought. Dr. Angelina Ferrell, this has been very powerful. Another segment coming up. Don't go anywhere, folks. Share these videos.
Tahibo Tea Club's original Pure Pau d'Arco Super Tea helps build the red corpuscles in the blood which carry oxygen to our organs and cells. Our organs and cells need oxygen to regenerate themselves. The immune system needs oxygen to develop, and cancer dies in oxygen. So the tea is great for healthy people, and it can truly be miraculous for someone fighting a potentially life-threatening disease due to an infection, diabetes, or cancer. A 1-pound package of tea is $34.95 plus shipping. To order, please visit shopsupertea.com. That's shop, S-H-O-P, super, SUPERTEA.com. So the complete website is shopsupertea.com, or call us at 818-984-6100, Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5 California time. That's shopsupertea.com at 818-984-6100.
The old way of living with diabetes is a pain. You've got to remember to do your testing, and you always need to be sticking your fingers. The new way to live your life with diabetes is with a continuous glucose monitor. You simply apply a discreet, easy-to-use sensor on your body, and it continuously monitors your glucose levels, helping you spend more time in range and freeing you from painful finger pricks. If you test your blood sugar at least 4 times per day and inject insulin at least 3 times per day, or use an insulin pump and have private insurance or Medicare, you might be eligible for a CGM with little or no cost to you. Call U.S. Medical Supply today for a free benefits check. We offer free shipping, 90-day supplies, and we bill Medicare or your insurance directly. Call now and say goodbye to finger pricks.
800-880-1896. 800-880-1896. 800-880-1896. That's 800-880-1896.
Having your own home is awesome, but it's also a lot of work. The good news, finding help for your...
Now, I'm going to pull back and read him on that man. I saw one that was difficult. I heard you, but he didn't let me do it. Let me move out of here. I got to go too. I'm going to see if I can find me something to eat. I'm a man in the Magnolia. I just got to Boogie in the Woods in Georgia with his Andre Wave, and I'm boogieing on there.
How much?
$92,000.
Ouch. The IRS left no room for Jake to breathe.
They put a lien on my house, took all the money out of my bank account, took money out of my paychecks, so it was a nightmare.
He needed help fast.
I figured that all these companies were the same until I called Federal Tax Management. You could just tell they knew what they were talking about. Right then and there, I felt like I had some hope.
Stop the liens, levies, and garnishments fast and qualify for one of several special IRS programs that can reduce or even eliminate your tax debt. So, how'd it go for Jake?
They did what they said they would do. They came through for me. I have saved an unbelievable amount. I was so jazzed. I was extremely happy.
If you owe more than $10,000 in back taxes, take Jake's advice.
Give Federal Tax Management a phone call. If they help me, they can help anybody.
Call the Federal Tax Management Hotline now. 800-503-8625. 800-503-8625. 800-503-8625.
Frustrated trying to get business capital? Want to take the slow process and rejection out of the equation? GCNloans.com removes the slow, irritating approval process. Instead, get quick, simple funding. Powered by David Allen Capital, 80% of our pre-qualified clients are approved in days. Pre-qualify at GCNloans.com and get your money this week. It's that easy. GCNloans.com. That's GCNloans.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've got some more breaking news on this right now that I'm not going to go too deep into, but just so that folks have a better understanding, because I hope this video goes viral with Dr. Angelina Farella. You have this company out of France, Sanofi, that has just decided they're going to start investing hundreds of millions of dollars every year into the mRNA vaccine research. And this is something that they've been hesitant on because in the past, mRNA vaccine research has been done since the 30s. But for the 90 years up to this point, they've never got it past animal trials because every group of animals they test the mRNA vaccine with dies. So for 90 years, they've been killing animals testing this vaccine. Oh, now they roll it out to the public without approval because of the emergency use authorization. Boy, that's extremely dangerous. So this is just more evidence that, Big Pharma realizes now the rule book's thrown out. People die, people get side effects, doesn't matter. So we're just going to keep investing this, we'll roll it out to the public, and it won't even matter if people die, so we'll invest all the money, and we're immune from lawsuits anyway. So I figured I'd just break that with the Dr. Angelina Farella on with us, and I wanted to ask her this, because this is the new phenomenon. Now, our health establishment, Fauci, and these doctors that go on mainstream news are saying, just mix the vaccines. Just get one here, one over there, get your double dose, whatever. Just get 100 vaccines, they're saying now. Beyond just the fact it's still in testing phase, it's just like, let's just double. I mean, this is like mad scientist stuff. So what do you make of them saying now, combine your vaccines? It's fine.
this is just, it's absolutely ludicrous. And I think part of the problem is because they lied on the efficacy data. So even by Pfizer's own data, if you look at Pfizer's own data, it shows that there's less than a 1% efficacy rate, not 95%. That is an outright, outrageous lie. And on top of that, you still are seeing propaganda, like yesterday when I went to this public hearing, that on the sheets that they give the public, that is part of the information that they disseminate to tell people, like, this is safe and effective. Under the side effects, it's very suspect because, these vaccines have been out now for 6, 7, 8 months now. We are seeing horrible side effects. I mean, you can see, I'm sure you know this and your viewers know this, that the number one deadliest vaccine ever in history is this one, is this class of vaccines, is the COVID vaccine. They have more deaths and more adverse events recorded and reported.
And just so people understand, we're not talking about a little uptick here, folks. We're talking about 6 months of this vaccine being rolled out, and the death numbers are really off the charts.
Absolutely. I mean, if you combine all the years that we have been collecting data on adverse events from vaccines and add them all up, they pale in comparison. They're not even close. Not even close. It's ridiculous. I mean, swine flu, that vaccine, when that came out, that was pulled after 25 deaths. 25. We are now in excess of 6,000 deaths. And I can tell you, I've been looking and trying to really combine the data, but because the CDC, by their own admission, is telling you that there's a backlog on their information, and so not all the data is even in there the way it should be, that I can't even give you a real good, solid death rate in children under 18, and I'm looking into that. I'm having people help me to try to get these numbers, because to me, we really need to see these numbers in order to combine real apples to apples, right? So we're going to start comparing things. We need to really compare, for instance, the death rate from COVID versus the death rate from the vaccine. Let's compare it, because I can tell you that just on the face level, simple math, stuff that you learned in 6th grade, 1 in a million chance of dying from COVID if you're under the age of 30, actually, versus an overall rate of 1 in 3,000 deaths from the vaccine.
And by the way, these are the rigged numbers that we have to go off of, because we know that they were inflating the COVID numbers. We know they were inflating the death numbers. I had a great aunt. She was almost 90 years old, smoked and drank her entire life, I love her to death, but she died. They said, oh, she died of COVID. No, she didn't. She was 90 years old. She smoked and drank her whole life. God bless her soul. And so you have all of that stuff. But then, you were saying in the last segment that the numbers that we're getting on VAERS are probably only 10% of the numbers. When we were trying to crunch this data, we I guess, conservatively said, well, you can multiply it by 4. That's how we landed on about 20,000 vaccine deaths. That was about a month ago when they first released the 5,000 number. But you're saying, really, it's closer to times 10. So maybe times 4 would be conservative, times 10 would be high. Either way, the point is, if we actually got the real numbers, people would learn real fast. This vaccine is much deadlier and much worse off for you than COVID.
COVID's over. Why still is this push? It's over. The pandemic's over. It has been over.
What do you make of the Delta variant? Because I believe, since we saw it starting and the worst in Israel, where everyone's vaccinated, is the Delta, quote-unquote, Delta variant or Delta plus variant or whatever new name they come up with, do you believe that's the mutation of COVID out of the vaccinated people?
It's really hard to tell, right? Because, let's just talk about variants for a second. Because we know that viruses mutate. We know that they mutate to become actually more contagious but less deadly. Because it's an organism that wants to survive. So if it kills everybody, it's not going to survive. I mean, this is just basic. So when you're looking at the variants really only vary less than 1%. So now I just heard a wonderful report this past week that, the variants are covered by these vaccines. So in other words, like, if you come in contact with the variant, that you should be, protected from your vaccination.
By the way, we're getting mixed notes on that. The World Health Organization says, no, the COVID vaccine doesn't work. Anthony Fauci says, yes, the COVID vaccine does work. So somebody's wrong.
exactly. Well, I was just going to say that too. You know, how come the World Health Organization came out last Thursday, I believe, with a statement that said no one under the age of, I'm paraphrasing, but no one under the age of 18 has any need to get the COVID vaccination. And then the next day, they changed the statement. So, why is that? Why did they change their statement? Where all of a sudden it was like they were putting a hard stop to anyone under 18 getting vaccinated. And I would assume that somebody had a heart over there. And then all of a sudden the next day, it changed to, well, not so much. Maybe they should. So this is the kind of mixed messaging, and it's also very suspect when we're watching them. I mean, we are watching, American Frontline Doctors, we are watching them like a hawk.
Yeah, the world is watching. And let me just say this, because we got 3 minutes left in this segment. And guys, we're going to put the full interview at Band.video. We're going to put the full interview up there. We'll put the segments up there too. And then guys, let's make sure we have the writers write up a story with the same headline I put on the Band.video with that link in there. We need to get as many eyes and ears on this doctor's report right here, this interview, as possible. So just in the last 2.5 minutes, what would you like to depart with? What do you want your final words to be here?
So what I really want to get out to people is really you need to start motivating yourself. We have got to get parents to understand this message. Their child is not to be used as a guinea pig. Their child should not have the fear that they are bringing home something that might kill grandma. That is a complete false statement, and they need to help their kids get through this because it's causing emotional damage. The other problem that we have is you need to be boots on the ground for us. You know, American Frontline Doctors, we are throwing lawsuits out there. We have a lawsuit, a temporary restraining order against vaccinating kids in the 12 to 15 age group. It's stalled in the court, but we need really to have citizens all around our country stand up for us and help us get these messages out through the Citizen Corps of American Frontline Doctors. There's plenty of places that you can get early effective treatment, and that's also a big theme. Understand there is treatment out there. Understand that even with spike protein syndrome, you can help protect yourself. Understand that the government is not here to help you in this particular instance at all.
That's another angle. I mean, they censored the reports on hydroxychloroquine working, vitamin C, zinc, ivermectin. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
Well, they've also done things sneaky. Like, they've also pulled off the market Endostol, which is something that helps your lungs. It's an IV medication I use in my IV. They pulled that off the market. They're blocking it from being imported from Germany because guess what? It works. They also just recently pulled NAP off the market, N-acetylcysteine. They just pulled it off the market. It used to be on over-the-counter. It's a supplement. It was there for years and years and years. Now all of a sudden they're pulling it. There's no reason to pull it. There's no safety problem with it. Why are they pulling it? Well, strangely enough, guess what NAC does? NAC protects you from spike protein syndrome.
Wow. And so again, I'm not putting these words in the doctor's mouth. Dr. Angelina Ferrella, thank you so much. This is a powerful interview. We need as many eyes and ears on this as possible. But folks, you do all the math, and I understand it's a tough realization to come to, but someone's trying to kill us, okay? They're putting this vaccine out there, and they're stopping us from getting the actual cures.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who've helped people that have been injured or wronged. Have you been diagnosed with cancer? Are you one of the millions who have taken Zantac or other generic versions of this popular drug to help treat stomach issues? Then pay close attention to this message. The FDA said it detected low levels of a probable cancer-causing chemical known as NDMA in Zantac and other generic forms of this popular drug. They've banned sales and even removed it from the market. If you've been diagnosed with cancer and you've taken Zantac or a generic equivalent, call the legal helpline now. You could receive a free cash reward and have your medical expenses covered. And there's no upfront cost to you. They only get paid if you win. So please call now. 800-998-7173. 800-998-7173. 800-998-7173. That's 800-998-7173.
4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com. July 4th, 2021 is now upon us, and that means our yearly big sale is here. Store-wide free shipping, double Patriot points starts right now and runs through July 4th. Survival Shield X3 Tri-Iodine, the good halogen, 60% off. BioTrue Selenium, essential for your whole body, 50% off. Ultimate Krill Oil, 40% off with the free shipping and double Patriot points. All water filtration systems are 10% off. The list goes on and on. And while this sale runs, we're going to be adding new specials every day that are one-day specials alone because we don't have enough supplies to keep them on sale. So the stuff I just listed is going to be on sale through July 4th. Every day, visit InfoWarsStore.com because there's going to be new specials of select items with free shipping and double Patriot points up to 60% off at InfoWarsStore.com. The 4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com.
You can order from the Power Mall at thepowermall.com. That's thepowermall.com. WWCR, Nashville, Tennessee, USA.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, seriously. I've done a lot of big interviews in my short time here on Earth and my short time here in the media. That's definitely one of the most powerful interviews I've done. Definitely probably top 5. And so, please, we're going to put a story up at Infowars.com. And we're going to put the videos at band.video, and it's going to have the headlines, full interview, Doctor warns the world of COVID vaccines, and I want that in a story on the front page of Infowars.com, and that needs to make sure that we have that on the front page of band.video too, because, again, we know all this is going on. I get it. Infowars, if you've been watching, we've been reporting on this for a year and a half. Yes, even that the deadly vaccines were coming. And so, when you start seeing the awakening happening in real time with doctors like this, you don't want to, you want them to learn all this for themselves. They're smart people. They're witnessing all of this now. They're going to land on the conclusions eventually. But you see, I lived through this as well, where I would be in denial of all of this, and when somebody would try to warn me, I'd just stubbornly turn my head. But then when you experience it yourself, the walls break down, intellectually in your own head. So, but let me do this as a juxtaposition as we pivot back to what's happening at the border. Because it's like, first hour, they're trafficking children at the border, and then second hour, they're killing us with the vaccines. And it's all real. And no one else will tell you what's going on. For whatever reason, you can make your judgments about why everyone else in the media is a coward or a sellout, whatever. Here is a video from a gas station in Utah where a woman gets kidnapped in broad daylight and is screaming for help, and no one comes to rescue her. Now, I'm going to play this report, and I'm going to explain this phenomenon and how it ties into what's going on at the southern border. So here's the news report. Woman kidnapped in broad daylight, and nobody helps her.
And if you see that, what would you think?
Last night, police got a call. A woman, possibly a teenager, was kidnapped.
A couple witnesses reported hearing her yell, "Help! Please help me."
That's when this man enters the picture, chasing after her. As she crawls under a bystander's truck, he drags her out.
She was taken from underneath the vehicle. She was hoisted up over onto her shoulder. She was kicking, crying for help, asking for help, and she was pushed back into a vehicle.
Yet police suspect the bystander did nothing to help.
We were really had a hard time trying to locate the people that were there.
Police work to locate that key witness. Drivers like Charles Albert, who got the Amber Alert, are still concerned.
To be that involved where he rips her out from underneath the vehicle and he doesn't help her at all? Like, that's not cool.
Police support bystanders stepping in to help, but say it's a personal choice.
You have to go with what you feel comfortable doing.
If you see something, say something.
Please help us get a license plate number. Please help us get a good description of the suspect or the victim.
Yet police say they had a lot of community support.
We even had family members calling in to to identify who the perpetrator was in that video.
Including the detectives who ID'd 22-year-old Carl Gravett as the suspect, police say finding the 35-year-old victim alive was a community effort.
We have somebody in custody that...
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching this, you see it's a crowded gas station. There's at least half a dozen cars there, people there. She's screaming. It's all on tape. I mean, individuals, and they do nothing. They do nothing. Now, again, people see that and they're like, this is incredible. How could you not do anything? And so here's the juxtaposition. It's just like the Britney Spears thing. Like, oh, Britney Spears has medical tyranny. Britney Spears is dealing with medical tyranny. This is wrong. You can't have that. We're all dealing with medical tyranny right now. But see, so, everybody sees, why wouldn't you help this girl? She's obviously being kidnapped. She's screaming, ask for help. Nobody helps her. What? You say, that's messed up. But that's what's going on at the southern border. So you see, it's this weird thing where we can't make these connections, and we have these walls of what we'll put up with and what we won't, what we'll admit is bad and what we won't. They're kidnapping kids and trafficking them across the southern border. And it's like, Alex Jones, InfoWars has the instinct to step in and do something. Unlike all the people at that gas station that sat by and watched a woman get kidnapped. We're not going to watch children get trafficked across our border, damn it.
The 4th of July Super Sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com. July 4th, 2021 is now upon us, and that means our yearly big sale is here. Store-wide free shipping, double Patriot points starts right now and runs through July 4th. Survival Shield X3 Tri-Iodine, the good halogen, 60% off. BioTrue Selenium, essential for your whole body, 50% off. Ultimate Krill, 40% off with the free shipping and double Patriot points. All water filtration systems are 10% off, and the list goes on and on. And while this sale, we're going to be adding new specials every day that are one-day specials alone because we don't have enough supplies to keep them on sale. So the stuff I just listed is going to be on sale through July 4th, but every day visit InfoWarsStore.com because there's going to be new specials of select items with free shipping and double Patriot points up to 60% off at InfoWarsStore.com.
The 4th of July Super Sale starts for the money. They put it on.
Yeah, but sure, yeah, we're going to stay clear of all the crazies, man. We're going to try to stay clear of all the crazies at Apple Shack. Audio Kid, right back.
No doubt about it.
Hey, Apple Shack, I stepped on that foot pedal one time just for you. Hey, Apple Shack, Kid, bye-bye-bye. Yeah, hello, country boy. Audio Kid, read the mail. Hey, that country boy, you smoking, man. Hey, country boy, you smoking. Audio Kid, that was right back. Oh, here's Tennessee coming in my radio. Who's up there in Tennessee there, Brett? Hey, 19, I think it's 1915 or 1950. It's out of your kid in the woods. Bye-bye-bye. Hey, once you still my appreciate it, I'd check it out, man. See what this brand new radio sound like. Hey, 127, Audio Kid, bye-bye-bye.
And this just continues around the clock, totally illegal. The border absolutely completely open.
And so again, this is a new expansion of the already one city block full wide facility that they had last time we were in McAllen. Now they have another facility right across the street. We told you, we got the information that yes, they had bought that facility and were planning on expanding their human smuggling operation into that facility. And then when we brought that up to the people in the building, they said, no, that's not happening. No. Well, we go back down there a couple months later, and there it is indeed happening right before our very eyes. So again, you don't even have to stage this. You don't have to plan anything. You go in, you just park your car, and right out of the gates, human smuggling is going on. I mean, it's like, if I've got tickets to a ball game and I go sit down at the basketball game and guys are shooting basketballs, like, yeah, that's what you expect. That's basically what this is. Hey, I'm going to watch the human smuggling. Let's go back to Alex Jones.
Ready, and boom, this facility, which just a month ago they leased, is now full of people. When the doors swung open and these people were filed out, I saw more than 50 people, men, women, and children inside right now, and now they've rented buildings up and down the street on both sides of the street. So again, a lot of people, when I stopped that car because they were illegally putting 3 children in the trunk, they said, oh, it must be fake because it said Hollywood on this old building that I guess decades ago had some type of clothing store. Now, this is a real place, McAllen, Texas. This is real. What's going on right here, okay? And it's all illegal, but Biden is not enforcing federal law. And these counties are even bucking the state governor, Abbott, who's declared an emergency here and called in state police from around the country to try to arrest people when they do violate the law, like trespassing on people's property or any type of theft. So here you go. This is an emergency response team, state assisted EMS support vehicle, state placard ID. What does this even mean? Again, who are these organizations? We need to find out about all of this. We need to investigate. Here's another one. Pulling up to get more people. Now, why is this important? Well, for hundreds of reasons. When you allow this type of illegal activity to go on at an industrial scale, it allows criminals to bring in drugs, kidnap children, you name it. We have video at the airports of the same woman day after day delivering children saying, this is my child, babies. They're allowed to fly, just handing them off to people, handing them off to NGOs, and then these children just disappear. My sisters have done it. It took us 2 years to adopt her from South Korea. They had to go through all the background checks. They had to check us out, and we had to pay a lot of money, and they had to make sure that they weren't taking the child from a woman that wasn't trying to give the child up. And there should be a lot of strictures and rules and laws involved in adoption. This is, again, industrial scale taking place, and again, they're obviously about to load this back up and leave as well. Again, you've got these people that are supposed security guard outfits, and this is all just outfits. It's just dressing it up with the appearance of legality. So they've got little armed guards out here conducting this human trafficking at an industrial scale. That's why Kamala Harris, for the first 5 months as the border czar, wouldn't come down here. She didn't come to McAllen. She didn't come to the real border checkpoint. She went to El Paso. She went to El Paso. She spent 3 hours there, and then she left. It was Biden that said, if I get elected, immediately surge the border. Now over 500,000 people have been apprehended coming through and let go under Biden. They estimate as much as 3 times more, or 1.5 million more, in just the last 5-6 months have come through as well. So again, ladies and gentlemen, what you have is industrial scale activity now, where they bring them in across the border. Who they are is not checked. They are brought here by the Border Patrol after they're smuggled across. The Border Patrol's own union says we now complete the smuggling process into the U.S. They then hand off to the so-called Catholic charity. This is just one building of many. To then load up these vans, and the people then disappear into the interior of the country, where they're given new identities, where they're then signed up by Democrat or sponsor families who farm them. So just like Democrats farm homeless and say, come to our city, and then they live in 10 cities, but Democrat social workers try private and governmental, sign them for a bunch of welfare, and then milk that off the top. So you've heard of farmers that farm corn or soybeans or wheat or vegetables like green beans. These people farm humans. And so they bring in these exploitable third world populations. Now, another big reason we're here today is President Trump is coming to the border facilities here in South Texas today to tour several of them. And we're just here documenting that while busy checking those out, the real serious issues are going on right under his nose. And the Border Patrol, again, is on record saying they are there to complete the smuggling process. And so that's what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. All of it blacked out so that you don't know what's going on with the women and the children predominantly. And as you can see right over here, this is a whole other building, and it just goes on and on and on.
So he's crossing the street to the other facility right now. And again, this is the one that we've already covered. That's huge, an entire city block.
Sounds like it's a party going on in there. Just a huge facility. Goes on for about 80 yards. Just completely jam-packed and filled with human trafficked souls. This is the modern slavery behind of the Democratic Party human global plantation. And they use our laws against no trespassing and our privacy laws then tell us to stay off their posted property. And they also use the mask that everyone's still wearing down here to even cover up the identities of who these people are. So the magnitude of this is incredible. So they trespass on our country. They're organized by the UN. Trump in 2017 pulled us out of the UN treaty we never actually signed on to, but we were under and following, where the UN decides who can come in. Well, the UN just blank check says all these people are refugees fleeing poverty so they can come to the United States.
All right, yeah, fleeing communism, fleeing socialism, fleeing leftism. All right, when we come back, more from Alex Jones at the U.S. government trafficking.
Do the letters IRS give you anxiety? I'm Dan Pilla. I've defended people from the IRS for more than 40 years. My book, How to Get Tax Amnesty, created the tax resolution industry and is responsible for helping hundreds of thousands of people. It can help you too. If you're a non-filer or facing IRS enforcement right now, your case is unique. You need real help, not cookie-cutter advice. My clients get my personal attention. Buy my book at danpilla.com and get a free consultation directly with me. That's danpilla.com. Let's start solving your tax problem right now.
Attention Americans with an IRA or 401k. This is a message from the death of Chuck Norris. It reads, fellow Americans, today we are facing uncertain times. Higher taxes, higher inflation, higher government spending, and higher debt. As a result, millions of Americans could see their life savings disappear. Now, I worked hard for my money, and I've worked even harder to keep it. And there's a small secret I learned along the way to keep Uncle Sam's hands out of my pocket. Let me show you right now. Pick up your phone and call 866-967-2808 and speak to a professional at Goldco to get a free copy of my 2021 special report. That's 866-967-2808. Call now and you'll learn the simple steps I took to protect myself. Now is not the time to sit back. It's time to fight back. Call 866-967-2808 and ask for my 2021 special report. If you don't fight for your money, who will? Call 866-967-2808 now.
Complement your health with hemp-derived cannabinoid oil. We've always believed that the closer to Earth, the better it is for our bodies. Our hemp-derived cannabinoid oil is phytocannabinoid-rich, full-spectrum, and organically grown. Finally, hemp made easy, clean, and effective. GCNhemp.com or call 877-878-4203. That's right, we cut through the red tape. It's now available at GCNhemp.com or call 877-878-4203.
If you are trying to quit drinking, doing too many drugs, listen to me. You don't know and we'll never meet.
I had a problem like you once. I drank and used to party a little too much till it got out of control and almost ruined my life.
I realized I needed help to fix my problem before it totally destroyed me. If you've tried to fix your drinking and drug problem and you know you can't do it alone, you need to call the National Treatment Advisors. They'll immerse you into a 30-day program to replace your old habits with new habits and totally change your life. And if you have PPO private health insurance, the entire program may be covered. Fix your problem right now before it gets any worse. Get clean. Call now and learn more. 800-296-1252. 800-296-1252. 800-296-1252. 800-296-1252.
The reviews for Extendivite are amazing. Amazon customer. It's amazing. I just ordered my second bottle. In 1 month, my blood pressure dropped significantly. I no longer get chest pain after I exercise. The reviews are spot on. My target is to get off of BP meds, and if it keeps going like this, I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Amazon customer. Extendivite works great. This product has made my blood pressure and cholesterol stable. I highly recommend it. Amazon customer. Excellent herbal formula. I've been using it to keep my cardiovascular system fine-tuned. Extendivite is only $69.95 for a 2-month supply. To order, call 1-877-928-8822 or visit heartdrop.com. That's HEARTDROP.com.
Extend your life with
We're back here on the Alex Jones Show. Owen Schroyer sitting in studio here for Alex. He's down in town. We're going to go back to his video, but folks, let me just tell you. We broke the bank for this coverage at the southern border. We are pretty much on the razor's edge right now financially to keep this thing afloat. And we don't say that, with our hat out, panhandling here. That's just the truth. And that's kind of been Alex's attitude for this is shoot the moon, whatever fuel we have, that's how far we're going. And then just hope that the audience keeps filling our tank a day, basically. So folks, go to InfoWarsStore.com and get this brand new t-shirt. I absolutely love it. The Free American Camo version. And you'll notice, and I asked the guys to fix this. I don't know if they're going to do it, but the image that we have on InfoWarsStore.com of this Free American Camo t-shirt is not the actual image. The real image is the shirt that I'm wearing right now that you can see. This is the actual color of the camouflage. This is the actual design of the camouflage that you see that I'm wearing right now, not the one on the website. This is a much better design than what we have on the website, so I don't know why we still have that one up. But this is the actual Free American Camo design t-shirt that I'm wearing. This is one of the only things that we can consistently keep in stock right now is t-shirts. And people are really liking the Save the Frog t-shirt. I think you're really going to love the Free American t-shirt, whether it's the black, whether it's the navy, or whether it's my personal favorite camouflage that I have on today. I'm a huge fan. I love it's very soft. I love the fit. And of course, the design is great too. So this is one of the ways that you can support us financially right now is getting t-shirts. Supplements sell out and come and go, and we do what we can to keep them stocked, but it's a lot easier to keep the t-shirts in stock and sell those. And so please support us by getting the t-shirts at InfoWarsStore.com. You're going to love the Free American Camo t-shirt that I'm wearing here today. Let's go back to Alex Jones at the Biden U.S. government human smuggling trafficking operation in McAllen, Texas.
We never actually signed on to it. We were under, we were following, but the UN decides what to do. And the UN just blank check said all these people are refugees fleeing poverty so they can come to the United States and then demand all the free welfare and again be clients of the system. So this is the breaking of the United States and bringing in the permanent underclass address. Let's bring Tim Enlow over here. Tim, why don't you explain to the viewers and listeners just some of the background and some of the other key points so that they understand the magnitude of the illegality of this.
Right, so just as an example, when Border Patrol Del Rio sector about 3 weeks ago released their numbers for May, in the Del Rio sector alone, Border Patrol had stopped 174,000 illegal aliens. Okay, that's in 1 month in one sector on the U.S. border. Now we know...
Tim, bring us over here. It's happening again right now.
Well, right, so these are some of the people that they're bringing out of this new facility that they just leased. Again, these folks are going to be...
Ladies and gentlemen, it's all children.
International Airport.
It's all children.
They're going to be taken to a destination city of their choice.
Not even an adult with them. It's all children.
Since we started rolling 9 minutes ago, this is the third load being loaded up.
Now,
these children are not in car seats, you notice.
Now, the interesting thing is, this is supposedly a Catholic charity. Now, let's count the security personnel that they're bringing out to put this family into the van. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 security personnel.
Because this is an important cargo for Democrats to farm and milk the welfare they're going to sign this human chattel up for. This is slavery.
And imagine the cost involved, right? Imagine 7 security personnel, they got to be paid, okay, on an hourly basis to sit there and transport these people and make sure they're protected. They're literally protecting illegal aliens as they're taking them to the airport.
And let me just pause this real quick to explain something here. Folks, okay. Why? I mean, the movies depict this, but this is the reality. Why do you see, oh, it's a major drug deal, oh, it's a major arms deal, oh, it's a major this, it's a major that, major criminal activity, and what is always the common thread? Armed security, armed guards, protecting the criminals, protecting the criminal activity, protecting the criminal loot. So that's what you're seeing right here in McAllen, Texas, protecting the loot, protecting the commodity, protecting the smuggled children. And they do it all with this masquerade of, oh, we're helping refugees and everything. I'm just stunned. Let's go back to the video.
Their choice with no documentation other than whatever they told Border Patrol their name is, right? That is literally what's going on right now. You can see it's happening by the van load. 5 minutes ago, one van pulled off. Now the next van's being loaded off, and then pretty soon there'll be another one. Now, the interesting thing is, when we drove in, we noticed that the COVID testing site had been removed, okay? So before, Border Patrol was dropping them at the COVID testing site, then the Catholic charity here would walk up there, march them down the street, march them into their facility, get them plane tickets, and put them on planes to the interior of the United States. That COVID testing site is now removed, which tells us now they're not even testing for COVID anymore. So hundreds of thousands of illegals coming across the border, not being tested, no background check being done.
And here's another key point to add. A few months ago, we're out here and we see the man putting the 3 children in the trunk. It's illegal, so we stopped him. Now, they're loading these children in again without child seats again. And we saw it happening with the other vehicle as well. So again, this is a total waiving of the law at every level. Notice they now call themselves in the buildings disaster relief vehicles. So you know the Texas governor's declared an emergency down here. What do you bet that they're getting some of the Texas emergency money to stop the imploded border that Biden created, and that they're actually using disaster money for the smuggling?
And by the way, guys, pause it again. This is well known that the UN does this. They've been caught. The UN will go into an area, declare it a disaster zone, and then run child sex trafficking out of that declared disaster zone. They've been caught. We've had raids where agents that are special forces to go stop children from being sex trafficked, and they go raid UN facilities. They release the body footage, and the UN people scatter like rats, and then all these little kids around. This is unbelievable. This is going on. Let's go back.
But again, the globalists, the UN, create an emergency. They create an emergency, and then they get all our tax money to create an even bigger emergency, just like with the homeless. That's the plan. Tim, tell them the rest of the stories. Explain and brief folks on the disaster down here and how these counties have been opting out and why these folks are wearing, quote, disaster zone, and then it says disaster zone on the back of the vehicle. In fact, look right here before they pull out. See right here? Emergency response team. Jim, come over here and talk to us on camera. What do you think this means? Because they're all wearing an emergency response team, acting like they're official. They've got guns, the rest of it now, I guess, to protect the human smuggling operation.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And so what they're doing is they're tapping in to federal funds to sit there and justify the cost of importing these illegal aliens and sending them to the interior of the United States. Now, the interesting part is we all know that Governor Abbott issued a emergency declaration for a lot of the counties down here. But
all right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll stop it right here. We're about to go to a break. We'll pick it right back where we left off. But, I mean, let's not mince words. InfoWars is covering a human smuggling, child smuggling operation in McAllen, Texas. I mean, that's what this...
The 4th of July super sale starts now at InfoWarsStores.com. July 4th.
Is your family health insurance. If you're self-employed or you now need affordable health insurance, you need to make this free call right now and see how the Health Insurance Helpline can help you get it. We specialize in helping the self-employed and people just like you that need affordable health.
Radio Martí. El mundo de la información para toda Cuba, las 24 horas del día. Radio Martí, por los 1180 AM. Nuestras frecuencias de onda corta y a través de radiotelevisión Radio Martí, siempre contigo. Estás escuchando Cuba al Día.
Reiterado el agradecimiento a todos los que nos sintonizan esta hora a lo largo y ancho del territorio nacional, que sabemos que son muchos. Nuestro equipo en la tarde, pues, como siempre, también nuevamente a nuestro técnico, pues, y también en la producción, en todo, pues, lo que tenemos en la tarde. Víctor González, en el control técnico, y Patricia Martínez en la producción. Seguimos con nuestra agenda cargada de noticias a esta hora de la tarde y nos vamos directamente a Guantánamo, Cuba. Un gusto, como siempre, la presentación del intelectual cubano, abogado, escritor, periodista, Roberto Jesús Quiñones. Quiñones, gracias, buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes, Tomás, a ti y a todos los hermanos del equipo.
Bueno, en minutos vamos a hablar sobre una efemérides que se conmemora hoy. Para la cual estás preparado un trabajo para aportar que laboras cubanet, pero antes, Quiñones, como usted conoce perfectamente en este espacio diariamente, pues hacemos una revisión de la situación nacional de Occidente hasta el Oriente cubano. Roberto, es lamentable el gobierno cubano que el verano entra pues con una nueva fase de transmisión comunitaria de COVID en todo el país. No han anunciado las medidas, pero se van a establecer medidas aún más drásticas que las que hay, que ya son bastante duras. Las multas, como usted conoce perfectamente, llueven, sobre todo en la población cubana, por salir a la calle a buscar alimentos que el gobierno no es capaz de abastecer. Pero vienen medidas más restrictivas, producto del rebrote del COVID-19, principalmente por la irresponsabilidad de las autoridades de haber abierto los polos turísticos, y por ahí entró la situación. Hay hasta las cepas más agresivas presentes en el país. Quiñones, hemos hablado con personas durante esta jornada, por ejemplo en Carlos Rojas, en Matanzas, el picadillo que vendieron hoy estaba en estado de descomposición, lo cual produjo una protesta. Hay otros pueblos donde están comiendo arroz con tajadas de mango. Quiñones, la situación del país se deteriora, se desploma. ¿Cómo usted está viendo este deterioro en medio de este rebrote del COVID desde su óptica ahí en Guantánamo, Cuba?
Bueno, Tomás, yo te confieso que yo estoy muy triste. Estoy muy triste como cubano y como ser humano al ver que realmente el país va hacia la debacle absoluta y no hay un rasgo de misericordia por parte de las autoridades cubanas para tratar de remediar, de limitar un poco el sufrimiento del pueblo. Están con una represión absoluta a cualquier síntoma de disenso, y realmente eso demuestra una vez más su incapacidad para resolver los problemas del país, su incapacidad para escuchar lo que realmente siente la población, y sobre todo su incapacidad para resolver los problemas económicos que tiene el país, porque no se le puede echar la culpa al bloqueo de que en Cuba no haya malanga ni haya plátano. Eso es inadmisible, y sin embargo ellos lo hacen constantemente. Estamos ya empezando prácticamente el mes de julio del 2021, 6 meses después de la tarea de ordenamiento, y todavía no se ven los resultados. Es una situación muy lamentable, no hay medicamentos, los precios de los productos cuando se obtienen en el mercado informal están por las nubes, los mercados agropecuarios estatales están desabastecidos.
A huge problem for the ranchers down here. So, but as we know, these counties in the Rio Grande Valley, Cameron, Hidalgo, Starr, and Willacy, those are heavily Democrat-controlled counties, and that is why they have opted out and are refusing to cooperate with Governor Abbott's emergency declaration order. Look right here. Look at this. I'm going to come in as fast as you can do.
Another busload of about 24 illegal immigrants moving into the human smuggling facility.
Those are all volunteers packing in to help process everything. You see that? This is an arming operation, ladies and gentlemen. So there are buses and vans just going out all the time, constantly, and we just saw about 15, 16 volunteers going in to help organize this invasion. This is incredible. What's your name?
So again, since we've last been down there, they've shut down the COVID testing processing facility. The Rio Grande Valley Catholic Charities has expanded their facility to another building that is just another city block wide building, just huge.
Start to finish. With Owen Schroeder's commentary, we're not talking, Owen. because I want to get this out to everybody. Jim, finish up the recap. I mean, Trump needs to be here. Explain where Trump's going to be today, and the fact that we're right here in the center of this, and they set these up all across the Texas border.
Right, and unfortunately we see this with all the Republicans that have come down here. It's more about the photo op than actually getting to the truth, right? So we know Trump is here and Abbott is here today. Unfortunately, where are they going? They're going to the DPS station out in Weslaco. Then they're going to a town hall meeting at an airport hangar, okay? That's not going to solve the problem. That's not going to expose the people the problem, which is happening right down here in downtown McAllen at this Catholic charity, which this charity alone is responsible in the last 6 months of facilitating the transport of thousands upon thousands of illegal aliens into the interior of the United States, and nobody's doing anything about it.
And explain it, one sector, how many people they apprehended?
Right. In the Del Rio sector, as we said earlier, 174,000 illegals stopped in 1 month. Now, we all know that for every illegal that's stopped, 3, 4, 5 successfully make it into the United States. That means likely in that one sector alone, we're looking at close to 500,000 illegals in 1 month that have sat there across the border and made it into the United States. This has to stop. People need to speak up. We got to put pressure on our government to put an end to this.
Here's another example of what we're breaking down, what we're talking about. We were just here a few months ago. When was that, Tim, that we stopped the car with the loads of kids in?
Around April.
So, what, 4 months ago now?
Yeah.
We were here 4 months ago, and catch that on tape, and people couldn't even believe it. We just saw more kids getting mailed in without child safety seats as well. Okay? But the point is, people are in denial about this. This is all real. You can come here in McAllen. Tell people the corner. We're on 15th Street and Austin, okay? This is real.
Let's go to the other side.
This is not real.
Another massive busload, prison busload, with the bars on the windows, pulls up to the facility. So again, this is another busload and van load actually showing up right here, right now. There are the Border Patrol agents on the bus. So these guys came from a Border Patrol facility. These illegal immigrants, these victims of human trafficking and smuggling, now arriving at the Catholic Charities facility from the Border Patrol facility, being unloaded on this bus, a bus load of illegal immigrants being smuggled into this country, and Biden is making Border Patrol complete the process.
So if you look, interesting. This gentleman's,
and so let me just say this too, and guys, just keep the B-roll going. You know, I was kind of emotional yesterday on air. I've gotten emotional a couple times in the last week on air just dealing with this stuff, and so I really prayed last night on this issue and got on my knees, and you know, I also like to start my favorite prayer. God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. And this is one of these instances here. And so here's the problem, folks. This is the problem. This is never going to stop until people go to jail. And so it's like what Alex said earlier. And you guys just pause that, we'll pick it back up. And it's the same thing whether it's Donald Trump or Abbott or Alex Jones or Owens Royer or any individual. If you actually did what needed to be done to stop this from happening, you would get arrested. And so that was really when the fog lifted when I was praying last night. Not that God is saying, hey, go out there and get arrested. He's just saying, no, you realize that the cost of stopping this is going to be everything. It's going to be your life. And so it brings you back to the V for Vendetta paradigm where he has the girl with the dead. She's like, oh, you're going to die. I'm going to kill you. She lives through it. And now you're free. But it's like, that's the cost. I mean, if we actually wanted to stop this, Alex Jones would have to get arrested. The crew would have to get arrested. Donald Trump would have to get arrested. I mean, for all the issues. This is just one little issue of all the issues. So that's what it comes down to. And nobody wants to get tortured in a jail cell. Nobody wants to get arrested. I don't blame you. I'm just saying, that's where this is at, folks. This is criminal activity being accepted by humanity because nobody can step up and pay the ultimate price. Again, not blaming it. I'm one of them too. I don't want to go down there and stop this human trafficking operation from going on, doing whatever it takes, because I'm going to end up in jail. Just like anybody would. But see, that's the problem, is we just accept it. We just accept the criminal government. We just accept the metastasizing crimes being committed on every level. And so now it's so bad that they can run human smuggling and child smuggling operations in broad daylight with taxpayer dollars.
Attention Americans with an IRA or 401k. This is a message from the desk of Chuck Norris. It reads, "Fellow American, today we are facing uncertain times. Higher taxes, higher inflation, higher government spending, and higher debt. As a result, millions of Americans could see their life savings disappear. Now, I worked hard for my money, and I've worked even harder to keep it. And there's a small secret I learned along the way to keep Uncle Sam's hands out of my pocket. Let me show you right now. Pick up your phone and call 866-967-2808 and speak to a professional at Goldco to get a free copy of my 2021 special report. That's 866-967-2808. Call now and you'll learn the simple steps I took to protect myself. Now is not the time to sit back. It's time to fight back. Call 866-967-2808 and ask for my 2021 special report. If you don't fight for your money, who will? 866-967-2808 now.
We are GCN, the Genesis Communications Network. We've got listeners, lots of them, around the world, around the clock. Our listeners do what listeners do. They listen. And you know what listeners got? Needs. Needs for your products, your services, and money to buy those needs. With our network of over 1,000 radio stations, streaming on the web, and our satellite transmissions, we're reaching our listeners with quality conservative programming. But there's something listeners don't have. Your offer to meet their needs. Any business needs buyers, but if our listeners don't hear your message, they're still going to buy what they need, just not from your business. So let's fix this. Tell us about your business. Then let our super creative department go to work to craft just the right message for our GCN listeners. Get started today with GCN, the Genesis Communications Network. Just shoot us an email. Advertise@gcnlive.com.
Do you want to give you and your loved ones premium nutrition right now? Hi, I'm Jamil Bookaboo from TeamGaday.com and the GCN Longevity Health Team. Get your premium nutrition formulated by world-renowned naturopathic doctor, Dr. Joel Wallach at wholesale, or also become a distributor and earn income while supporting this broadcast. Go to TeamGaday.com via the shopping cart or contact form and I'll get back to you with support personally. That's TeamGaday.com with longevity. TeamGaday.com.
Now with orders to stay at home, public health concerns, the reality of illness due to pathogens and viruses. Your health is at an all-time high risk. That's why it's critical to take a proactive approach to boost your immune system. You can with new nano-colloidal silver from America. Our patented process with tiny silver particles, 1/100th the size of a red blood cell, allows for maximum body absorption. America's nano-colloidal silver effectively disinfects your body internally, attacking pathogens and viruses while supercharging your immune system. Colloidal silver is antibacterial and antiviral. Simply put, it prohibits bacterial respiration, suffocating viral cells, preventing the virus from replicating. And now, due to public health concern, Americare is authorized to offer our lowest and best price ever, around $1 a day, but supplies are limited. Purchase nano-colloidal silver now at immunesupportnow.com. That's immunesupportnow.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Supplies are limited.
Hi, I'm Dan Pilla. I started fighting the IRS over 40 years ago when they tried to seize my mother's house. I beat the IRS and won. I beat the IRS then, and I've been beating them ever since. I wrote the book on tax debt settlement, and I've helped thousands of people deal with tax problems they thought might never be solved. I can help you too. If you owe taxes you can't pay, don't wait another day. There's no such thing as a hopeless tax case. Call 800-34-NO-TAX or go to my website, danpilla.com. That's danpilla.com, danpilla.com.
There is a lot developing right now, ladies and gentlemen. But we go back to McAllen, Texas with some of the most shocking footage. It's all going to be a band-out video, but some of the most shocking footage and revelations from just the hour that Alex Jones showed up and was there reporting this morning. So we jump forward now to some of the more revealing, shocking stuff that they caught this morning.
We've been here 30 minutes. We're going to upload these in chunks, raw, to band-out video. And many of these people have disappeared out of their countries. Many of these people are alone, like this little boy right here. Barefoot. And they're just disappearing. There's this little kid. That's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed little boy with a Hispanic lady and a baby. Right there, 100% not his mother. Did you just see that right there?
I got it. I got it on video.
Ladies and gentlemen, did you just see what I just saw right there? We need to call the police. Tim, get over here. We got to call the police. I don't care what they say, I'm filing a police report. Tim, we got to call 911. No. The blonde-haired, blue-eyed kid with two Hispanic women, 100%. Blonde-haired, blue-eyed kid, we got to call the police. 100% smuggling.
By the way, I've seen about 4 blonde-haired, blue-eyed kids in this short footage right here. We never saw that before when we've been down there.
With a woman that shoot the door? I understand that.
So now imagine, the police are just being told to stand down.
Police. Didn't look like, well, you caught that on tape, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it on the wide angle.
The Senate report found that thousands of these children are not with their parents. And unaccompanied children are then picked up and passed off.
So again, the police can't even stop this lawlessness in McAllen, Texas.
Orchestrated invasion of the United States of America. We saw children that clearly went with their parents. You're going to go to hell for this. They make them wear the mask. They cover up their identities. That's right. They make these children wear masks so we don't know and no one will ever know who they were. And again, it's ironic that they've taken down the COVID testing center, but now they're saying they're still forcing them to wear masks. It's on tape, though. You got it all.
So again, the police will be called on you if you're out there reporting or filming what's going on with this illegal immigration pipeline. But then they're told to stand down when you can clearly point out that this is an illegal immigrant pipeline, a human smuggling pipeline. The police can't do anything about it.
The child's unaccompanied and was by himself. And I noticed, that child's by himself. He's doing like this. No woman's with him. And he walked over to the guard and said, "What do I do?" Oh, and he had blonde hair and blue eyes. Not a jerk. It's a George Soros UN smuggling center. Absolutely. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. So you just saw that bus disgorged. But they're still staying on this one. Maybe they got more unaccompanied children. I saw this little boy going like this without women. I went, wait a minute, that little kid's got blonde hair and blue eyes. And I know that Spanish background, all that stuff, some people have those colorations. It's very weird. I already saw a little boy and I went, something's weird. He's by himself. There's no women with him. He's going like this, not knowing where he is.
One of those kids was barefoot, too.
Yeah, barefoot, you name it. I mean, the Senate admits a lot of these are smuggled, kidnapped kids. The cartel uses them over and over again to get across the border. God, this is so freaking evil, man. Again, folks, they've decided not to disgorge people into the back here. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Tim. Here's the key point. They weren't scared to let us see those, which was bad enough. Barefoot kids, children unaccompanied, look like a 5-year-old. What do you think's on this bus? I want to go to the back, to the alley, and they've been sitting there 20 minutes now.
I think they're definitely coming from 2 different locations. When we look inside this bus, there's cages. The people are being locked behind cages, whereas that bus was a civilian-type bus and just had a civilian driver. This bus here has 2 armed guards on it. So my best guess is that this is coming from a secure Border Patrol facility, and we're not quite sure yet where that one may be coming from one of the hotels where the COVID positives are being put for a week before they can
I heard a record skip there. That's right. There's cages with armed men that say private security with a bus. The definition of human smuggling, and they're scared and won't come off.
That's exactly right.
But the others are getting off with barefoot, unaccompanied children. That's no big deal. They're not scared to hide that. Whatever it is they're hiding is on that bus.
Right. So what we know is, and from the last time we were here, so we know from the last time we were here that when they were testing people for COVID, they were putting them up in hotels, and the Catholic Charity here would give them a phone number and say, if you don't have any symptoms within 7 days, call us, we'll pick you up, and we'll put you back in the pipeline to help you get where you want to go in the United States. All illegally, of course. But the people that are coming directly from the Border Patrol station, and here comes the Border Patrol vehicle now, my guess is this is the backup that was called from the people inside that bus. So now the Border Patrol is arriving.
Because they don't have real authority to be transporting people in cages.
That's exactly right.
Again, another federal crime in my, maybe. If you got private security transporting prisoners,
it'll be quieter.
That is so damn illegal.
Now, folks, again, here's the problem. Because you could ask, I mean, is it our duty to stop this? No, it's not. It's really not. I mean, you could make the moral argument that it's your duty to stop this, but again, it's like, where is law enforcement? Where is local police? Where is the FBI? Why is Border Patrol completing this process? So, I mean, it's not our duty to stop this. We just figure, hey, if we expose it and to show all the crime happening, that the people whose duty it is to stop this will stop this. No, they're in on it. I'm not even saying the Border Patrol people are bad people. They're great people. They're some of our biggest sources of information for this, but this is above board. This is all above the law. This is all a giant criminal human smuggling operation. And again, it's like, you see nobody stopping a girl from being kidnapped at the gas station. You see nobody stopping these children from being smuggled in this country. It's like, at what point do you say it's my duty to do this? Or do you just say, hey, look, I pray to God that the right thing is done here. I'm proposing it, but it's not my duty. Let's go back. So they're finally unloading this bus now that they have backup there. And so that's what it is. So they knew what they were doing here was illegal, and they didn't have any law enforcement. So they called Border Patrol to stand there like, oh, this is all legal, this is all good. Oh yeah, it's all optics.
Will be allowed to fly into the United States without the government knowing where they are going or how to find them. They do not have to fly for any flight until up to a year.
And so here's how you can tell the difference between people that have been detained and people who haven't, for whatever reason, is the shoelaces. When you go into detention, they take shoelaces. So that's why you see a lot of people with shoes on without shoelaces, because they take your shoelaces when you get detained. And so when you see people without shoelaces, it makes you wonder why they either weren't detained or why they didn't have to take their shoelaces off. You know, it's considered a weapon or to be used for self-harm. I mean, I don't think any of these people are going to be strangling themselves or others, but they still make them take the shoelaces off.
Well, word about 1 minute that to support digitization of the United States. This is definitely the Great Reset voted
de las 12 del
I mean, folks, this is just from an hour of our crew sitting there, and we just on film already have hundreds of illegal immigrants, some of them children. So, I mean, extrapolate that out. You're having thousands come in at this facility just every day. So you'll have more than a quarter million illegal immigrants and children smuggled through that facility in McAllen, Texas this year. More than a quarter million at one facility alone. And that's the official policy. Alex tries to talk to Border Patrol. They say we're not allowed to talk to you. Not allowed to talk to me. Oh, there you go. They're load out. By the way, they have fake cab services. I'm not saying that one's fake, but we caught them with fake cab services last time, too. How sketchy is that? If I show up to the scene with a vehicle that says, you know, Schroyer's Plumbers or InfoWars Plumbers, and we don't do plumbing, we don't do any plumbing equipment, we got all this other spy equipment or something, oh, that's not a plumber's truck. Boy, that's suspicious. That's what they did with the cabs at this facility. Oh, no investigation, you know. So there's another fake cab that they're loading these smuggled individuals into. This is unbelievable. We'll be right back.
Silver has always been nature's very own antibiotic, and only one system allows you to generate an endless supply of natural silver solutions. Silverlungs.com. You'll find no wild claims or pseudoscience. No, just a lifetime of pure silver solution.
I gotta shut off. 75, no run. Get back 75, Yardbird, Smoky Hill, Backlash. Oh, Yardbird. I'm about to go there in New Jersey, who's putting that big old audio on 357 radio. Hello, 357. 75, together, no doubt about it, man. He ain't nothing to play with. Conditions, bro. I just checking my conditions. Numbers over in that corner. Thank you. Hey, 55, Lakeside, back out. I'll see you. Getting up, getting out. A Silverado, Outer Banks. Southern Tennessee. Anything go well? Well, sure was good to see you over the weekend, bro. Good modulation. Silverado, 357, Tennessee. How about you, man? Social Slim, a long time friend.
Single day. I've talked to people from in this region all the way up to Del Rio. Their lives and their property and their families are being overrun with the people who are coming across the border. I cannot tell you the number of people who have told me that they've had guns brandished in their faces. Their children live in fear about just playing in their own yard. Neighborhoods are overrun. Property is being broken into. Ranches are being destroyed. And the federal government and the Biden administration does not care about it. As a result, Texas has to step up and protect the safety of our fellow Texans, and we will continue to do so. But we know that the person who led the charge to get us here in the first place, a person who loves Texans, who loves America, and he puts Texans and Americans first, and that is the man who began to build the wall, the man who did more to secure the border than anybody and any president ever has, and that is President Donald J. Trump.
Thank you, Greg. Well, I want to thank you. What a great partner you've been for 4 years, and we worked together. I endorsed you last week very strongly. I say complete and total. I gave him a complete and total endorsement, and I'm glad to see that you went up like a rocket ship. You were up high anyway, but now you're really high. And I guess a lot of people that were thinking about running, they say, we're never going to beat this guy. And they shouldn't be able to beat you. You've done a great job, and it's an honor to be with you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know, we have the largest contingent of Congress ever at one point. I wasn't going to read your names because there's too many of you, unless you want me to. Should I read them, Billy? Tell me, should I read them? Your name's not even on here, but I got my guy there. But I want to just thank everybody. I think I should really. First, I have to start. Unrelated, a friend of mine, the head of my campaign in Texas, remember they said, oh, Texas will be a very close. Well, it wasn't close. We won in a landslide. And you have a lieutenant governor who's been a friend of mine from day one, from the day we met him, and he's gotten more gray over the years, okay? In fact, over 4 years, you've gotten a lot grayer, right? And you look fantastic, and you did a fantastic job for me. And Dan Patrick, I want to thank you very much. What a job you did. What a job you did. And Ken Paxton, I call you an activist. you are active, and you helped us a lot. And if you did the same job that they did in Georgia and a couple of other places, we might not have won Texas, but we won because we had strong laws and strong access. People had access, but people that were supposed to vote had access. And the job you did, I'd like to congratulate you and Dan and the governor, because the election was an incredible thing. It ran smooth, and we won like we were supposed to win, as opposed to other states that we won, but they don't show that way. And as you know, the border was a big, big factor for the first election. Somebody said, how big was the border? I said it was so big that it helped me win the first election. And then we did such a good job that, frankly, it wasn't a factor in the second election. That's all it was. And yet, remember, we got 12 million more votes in the second election. So with or without, thank you, Lauren, I appreciate that. But with or without the border, we won at a level that was nobody's ever seen before. And we got 12 million more votes. One of the fake news media was saying to me the other day, tell me, what was the difference between the first election and the second? I said, well, the difference was I did much better in the second, which is true. And those rallies, we had 58 rallies, average crowd, 25,000 people, and we'd do some of them on one day's notice, and you'd get there, you'd have 40, 50,000 people. Butler, Pennsylvania, 58,000. Florida, 71,000 people on 2 days' notice. And by the way, we were great in Florida. We were great all over. And I just want to thank everybody. The election was incredible. What we did in this election was incredible. And it's a shame what happened, because, you know, we're talking about something that we shouldn't even be talking about right now. We shouldn't even be talking. But when you think about it, we did so well that it wasn't an issue. We did well in the election for other reasons, because we rebuilt our military and we came up with a vaccine in 9 months that everybody said couldn't be done in 3 or 4 or 5 years, and so many other things. And I also want to thank, because I see him, Jim Banks is here, the study group. Where's Jim? Jim, where are you, Jim? You know, and he's another guy that, I'll tell you, he's called strong, silent. Not all of our congressmen are strong and silent, and certainly our congresswomen aren't strong and silent. That we know for sure, right, Lauren?
Down my 50-year living, waiting around Georgia looking, Take care, OJJ, we ready to mail. Each state can three your way. Hurry up, 95 round Virginia. All right, Claude, please, smoke on you later. Your 35 got down. Oh, Georgia.
We shouldn't be talking about right now. We shouldn't even talking. But when you think about it, we did so well that it wasn't good. Thank you, Jody. Doing great. Brian Babin, I loved watching you on television yesterday, Brian, wherever you may be. You did a great job yesterday on television. I watched that. August Pfluger, where's August? August, great job. Fantastic. And my doctor, Ronnie Jackson. He came to me, he said, you know, sir, I'm thinking about running for Congress. Where? Texas. Well, Texas, you got a shot, I'll tell you. And what do you have, 24 people in the race? And we endorsed him. And I said, just get him into a runoff. He got into a runoff with, I'm sure he was a very nice man, but I didn't like him because he wasn't for my Ronnie. And I don't know if he's a better doctor or a congressman. He actually said I was the healthiest president in history by far. And he said, jokingly, of course, you know, they take it. He said if he would stop eating fast food, he'd live for 200 years. And they really went after him on that one, didn't they? But Ronnie is great, and he's doing an incredible job already in Congress, and it's great to see you out here. And I'm proud of you, really. I mean, you know, you had like 22 people. I think it's the most Trump district in the United States, somebody said. So, Ronnie, hopefully you're not going to be running for anything else for a while, because you're going to be there for a long time. You're going to be there for a long time, and I know how good you're doing. So people are so happy. Andy Barr, where's Andy? Andy Barr. What a great guy. Hi, Andy.
North Carolina, I'm going to tell you.
supplements that we have for sale. It's all at InfoWarsStore.com, and that's what not just keeps us on air.
I'll see you, man. Bye. Colorado Georgia fan 256, Atlanta, Georgia, standing by. Wild turkey. Hello to you, man. Wake Forest. Hey, Wake Forest, Lakeside, trying to ease it back to you, Brigga. Philly? Yeah, hello there, 5-7 around Philadelphia, 3-0, Georgia. Hey man, you have a great 4th of July too when you rolls around. Hey Wake Forest, you have a great one on that end too, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the shout on this end, Lakeside and the BAM floating back. I'll see you. In Georgia, hey 5-7 Philadelphia, you doing that deal around Georgia? 300, hey, bang, bang, bang. I hear you on them big guns, 5-7, when you cleaning out my radio around Georgia. Hey, turning a few more clicks to get out. Georgia, be at 308. You say 357. Did you swing it out there around the Big Star? Who was that in Texas? 357 break. Yeah, hello, up there around the Big Apple. I didn't catch that 28. Mother Nature being mean to me. But I did hear the Big Apple tree. You got Georgia on your mind now. Look at all these peaches down here. Look at all these peaches down here. That about his mama. I don't know if that's a local or somebody pulling or what that was all about. I don't know why. Hey, dummy load 35. 139, you doing it. Hey, 139. Georgia 308. Probably just don't like you because you were getting over the top of them. Hey, dummy load. Yes. You got the direct connect there. Let me see if I can get somebody on yours. The sun out here. Hey, dummy load 357 Tennessee. Yeah, man, I'm telling you what, that was a train wreck right there. I heard you say about 35 is all in the bad. But I'm just somewhere around the hog yard, and I got that. Hey, dummy load, lots of them in there. 55, he's coming. Hey, 46, Illinois. 46, Illinois, sounding like a local here in Georgia. That go around. Ain't no state too strong long, cause I ain't that strong. Listen, look. Yep, 35, got that. Hell, I see it. 35 in the Razorback, Mr. Hardy. Hey, 55 in Buckeye, you sounded good, as you say, on that hunk of jump. But I don't believe it's no hunk of jump. I just been sitting back and give me something to drink. But anyway, 55, that was fun. Well, you're doing it around the Buckeye, Lakeside, around this lake in Alabama. I'm easing back. I'll see you. Bye. Black Salt. Good to hear you again. Audio Omega working in ground playing. Appreciate you letting them know, 55. You said it was 300. How did you say it was all about the bass? Lakeside trying to ease it back, bring up. 55. Hey, appreciate the video gate. Appreciate that video gate coming back, no doubt about that, man. Appreciate it. Y'all have yourself a super fine one. I'm gonna ease it back right there. Lake in Alabama. I'll see you. Bye. in the red. You're all up in the red on this radio. That's what to put in the red. Take care on that end. You got a good sounding station, no doubt about it, coming my way. You're lakeside in the band with that wave. I'm back out. Yeah, let's get it straightened out right there. We'll get it straightened out right there, make a little ragged on you. Georgia on your mind now. 308 side in the band, Mr. Audio making the Carolina working this ground playing one of those Friday. Professor Cole up there in northeast corner of Maryland. You have yourself, like I said, a super five. I hope you enjoy the 4th of July, man, when it rolls around. If I don't get to speak up on you, as I say again, lakeside around Sweet Home, I'm pulling right back. I'll see you.
Actually, I was on Discord the other day.
Yeah, hello out there in the Buckeye. Appreciate the shot to Georgia. I think he said 385. Boy, it's rough and tough. Mother Nature giving me a whole lot of mess now. 385 in the Buckeye. Nichols. I say hello out there in Nichols, Lakeside, trying to ease it back, right? We'll find that sweet spot. Georgia, Georgia's on your mind now. Take a look around these backwoods of 300. Hey, Blacks, I do remember him. I remember I used to that thing go around. He was a bunch of y'all. But anyway, I heard Channel Master right there at the last. Channel Master, I heard you at the last. I'm on his own back. I said hello. Next time you hear him in there, because it has been like 10 years since I've talked to him. Hey, Black Salt, 357 Tennessee. I'm a radio around Georgia. Try to get over these and start my radio around Georgia 300. The man with the bass. That's what I heard, the man with the bass. The man with the bass in Lakeside, pulling right back around this Lakeside. Yes, 10-4. I just heard him talking the other day. Nice guy in Utah, Motormouth Mall. Somebody told me, said 8357 Motormouth Mall. And I was actually pointed towards the Carolinas Motormouth Mall. He heard me out the back side of the beach. Even when I pointed out that way. I heard Audio Man around Buffalo, New York. Audio Man, were you working that thing around Buffalo, New York? Audio Man, Lakeside, east and back. I see you, man. I'm with a great big wave. Hello, Big Alligator. Man, I heard you coming through the back side of this beam, man. I pumped it up a little bit, so I'll probably splatter in some other. You said audio video. You said you are the man. You come up in there and you said you was all just about by yourself. You said you are the man, audio video. Hey, audio video. Lakeside East and back. West side of East Carolina. I just want to say happy 4th of July and get out your ears, no doubt about it. It's getting there, though. Hey, audio video, you said you are the original. You said on it in, you are the original, man. Maybe where everybody can hear it, they can hear my radio. Take you on it in. Hey, audio video. It's been a long time, I think, since I spoke up on you, man. Hey, audio video, I'm easing back. I'll see you. You're still doing that deal down here. I'll let you know you're 300. Hey, Black Skull, I'm going to turn him back towards the Carolinas. I just had a phone call from a friend, 289 over there, and he was wanting to see if I had conditions this way. Audio video, speaking with the lady out of Brooklyn, New York. Hey, audio video, take care of your end, man. I'm going to ease back on this end. You're lakeside in Alabama. I'm going to ease it right around the Carolinas. Take care, Black Sox. I'll have a good time getting. We said hello out your way. Good to hear you today. Appreciate the holler and the keys. Service around your place. 357. Waves right back.
It's been a while. I think it's 4251 Triple K in Virginia, 357 looking at Oklahoma phone to. You're three, Georgia, let's go.
It's noisy out there in the Kakalakis. It's a little bit.
How about it, Professor Cole? How about Professor Cole? Be 236.
So you get on.
230 Tennessee. Why would I answer?
Okay, yeah, I got a one.
Hello out there, I think you said 929. Hello out there, 929.
Warm in this,
Hey, 929, Lakeside in Alabama looking.
Hey, Triple K, good.
Hey, 10-4 there, Professor Cole, man. You sound real good. See, good and clear. Hey, Professor Cole, be 236. Let me know.
Holiday early. We started our holiday early down here in the Peace State.
Hey, 929, it's rough in my radio right about now, man. It looks like everybody done turned this stuff on. But 929, I'm going to sit back, I'm going to go 10-6 for a little bit and give me something to drink. Hey, 929, I did hear you, no doubt about it, man. You were sounding good. When you come up in there, you were sounding good. Take care on it, Ian, 929, I'm up.
Macon, Tennessee.
Put up in your day. 357, I'm out.
There's no way.
I think of birds. When I think of birds, I think of Rafa, and there you go. And
25% tariff on, and they agreed immediately to do it. So we have stay in Mexico. We ended catch and release. Catch and release. You catch a murderer, you take his name. They don't have phone numbers or addresses, by the way. Take his name and you release him into our country. And you tell him, come back in 3 years for a trial. Nobody comes back. Only the really stupid ones comes back. It's like 2%. They don't come back. So we did that. So many other things we did. It doesn't go that fast. You got to work on it because they are destroying our country. Biden is destroying our country. And it all started with a fake election. And you take a look at New York right now. New York went through an election for the mayor of New York, and it is so mixed up and messed up. Nobody's ever seen anything like it, but I did, because if you look at the congressional election in New York, or go to Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, or go to many other places, the same thing. And now we talk about the big one, because the big one was won by a very different person. And you wouldn't have these problems. This wall would have been completed. Within 2 months, everything could have been completed. It would have been painted, not sitting there rotting and rusting. It would have been perfecto. It was all set. The contractors were great. Now they're contacting contractors and saying, would you go back? You have to understand contractors. Nobody's smarter. They don't have the best education, but they're smarter than the Wharton School of Business guys. They're smarter than the Harvard School of Business guys. So they're saying, well, we can't go back. It's going to cost us a fortune. How much do you want? Quadruple. Oh, okay, here it is. They're going to make a fortune. All they had to do is leave it alone. The wall was being sealed up. These were the final areas. We were bringing all the equipment back because we didn't want to leave it in Mexico. We didn't want to leave the trucks, cranes, tractors in Mexico. We were bringing it all back. 2 months we would have had it finished, and they wanted to stop it. They stopped the first day, a thing called the Keystone Pipeline. Think of it, the Keystone Pipeline, 48, not 8,000 jobs, 48,000 jobs. And those people are devastated. And the head of the union should be overthrown immediately because this idiot supported Joe Biden. So the head of the pipe fitters, he supported Joe Biden. How do you think he's doing? So I just say that working with the governor, working with Dan and Ken and with all of the Republican Congress, because we didn't have any support from the Democrats. And just to finish, they are in a major disinformation campaign now. The Democrats are trying to say the Republicans, listen to this one, wanted to defund the police. Now they're saying also they wanted to build the wall, but we got in the way. They wanted to stop the border, but we got in the way. It's like Russia, Russia, Russia. Trump was friendly with Russia. You know, I heard the story first time. They said, sir, do you know anything about Russia? No, not at all. A month later, sir, do you know anything about Russia? No. After 4 or 5 times, they said, what the hell is going on with Russia? Sir, they said you're very close to Russia. No, they turned out to be the ones. After 2 years of the Mueller hoax, they turned out to be the ones who were close to Russia. So I just want to say, great governor, great attorney general, an incredible lieutenant governor who's my friend. What a job you did. Are you going to be my campaign manager if I do this again? Okay. Think I should do it again? You think? Maybe we don't have to. Maybe we won't even have to. We'll win it 3 times. I mean, make it a little bit different. So I just want to thank everybody. You're an incredible group of people. It's an unbelievable state. And thank you, Jim and everybody. Thank you for all of these incredible congressmen that came and women. We appreciate it. Thank you, Lauren, very much. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Governor, congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations.
3 kids. By the way, he gave his own wife COVID after sleeping with his mistress. This was the guy who was presiding over the UK's lockdown on all the social distancing that we were supposed to abide by. So he got a lot of heat for that, and he had to resign a couple of days later. What he didn't get a lot of heat for was cheating on his wife and 3 kids, and to that effect here from Nigel Farage, where he talks about that and how that did not receive enough attention. Here's the clip.
So Nigel, what was your reaction to that response from the Bishop of Manchester?
What the Church of England bishop whether there was a moral dimension to the story about 2 married people who have an affair and decided now to move off together, leaving quite a lot of children in a difficult position. And look, I'm the last person down on earth to give lectures about morality, but I do look to the Church of England, the established church of our country, in which I was christened and confirmed, and I looked at that church and its bishops for some kind of moral and spiritual leadership. And so I asked him, was there a moral dimension to this story? And the bishop says, it's just a middle-aged bloke having a fling. I'm more concerned about social distancing than I am about him breaking his marriage vows. I know the church is full of all sorts of oddballs, but if the Church of England cannot stand up and defend the sanctity of marriage, I wonder what the point of it is, and it says to me why their congregations are lapsing. It is a complete failure of our established church, and I was disappointed. I wanted to get a lecture. I wanted to go away thinking I must become a better person. What I got was, let it all hang out, who gives a damn. I really think that was astonishing. So you have the bureaucrats who create the rules, violating them on a regular basis. Happened with Hancock, happened with Professor Neil Ferguson. You have the UEFA bureaucrats coming in to watch the football. They're not subject to any same rules as anyone else. The England fans going over to Italy are. That's why none of them can go. You have a 2-tier society being created where it's one rule for them, one rule for everyone else. You also have a 2-tier society being created in the context of the vaccine. And don't be surprised when more examples like this start popping up in Western countries. But we have a headline here: Abu Dhabi bans unvaccinated adults from shopping malls, restaurants and colleges. So the authorities in Abu Dhabi have announced that unvaccinated adults will be banned from shopping malls, restaurants, colleges and other places from August 20 onwards. The committee said the decision would enhance safety in areas that have been subject to additional precautionary measures and provide enhanced protection, blah, 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 blah. Basically, those who don't take the vaccine, whether they refuse to do so or they're medically advised against taking it, will only be able to access places such as supermarkets and pharmacies if they want to go to the gym, health club, resorts, museums, cultural centres, theme parks, universities, institutes, public and private schools, nurseries, shopping malls, restaurants. Then it's a hard no. Can't get in there because they haven't taken the vaccine. I mean, why everybody who's taken this miraculous vaccine would be afraid of them if it supposedly protects them?
Who knows? But again, this is about continuing lockdown for those who don't comply. They've basically singled out and identified, not just with the mask mandates, but with those who don't take the vaccine. And bear in mind, in some countries now, they're keeping lists of people who don't take the vaccine. They've singled out the dissidents. They've singled out everyone who will refuse to comply. And even if that's not used for persecution within the next few years, that is the benchmark that they've set. So those people who are dissidents and refuse to comply are being punished by remaining under lockdown. They say, oh, the vaccine's not mandatory, it's your right to take it or not. Nothing happens if you don't take it. Yes, it does. You lose lifestyle choices, social choices. You can't go to a shopping mall, you can't go to a restaurant, a theme park, a university. You lose out on an education. In the United Arab Emirates from August 20, that is the policy. We've seen attempts to introduce it in the West with the vaccine passport, and now with the government, even if they're not mandating it, saying to businesses, feel free to mandate it privately, despite that being discriminatory and against the law. So again, it's creating a two-tier system in society where those who don't take the jab face discrimination and the inability to engage in basic lifestyle or social activities. That is de facto lockdown forever, and that is de facto mandatory vaccination, because if you don't take it, then your life will never return to normal. We'll be back. Some of that news. Don't go away.
I'm at the slingshot in Virginia, lakeside in the Bam. I'm gonna ease it on by. Yeah, right. Hey man, you got it up in my radio, no doubt about it. I'm gonna try to bump it back down. I ain't gonna stay here too much longer.